We're going across the globe. It's the beauty of, I think we're just coming from Dubai to New York to Sydney. Wow. Like 3 corners of the globe. How crazy is that? All right, so absolutely crazy, crazy. All right. I'll just wait for Laura to let me know that Instagram is up for us. Oh, fantastic. Okay. So where is everyone? Maybe they're having a bathroom break in between shows. Possibly. So we are going to be starting. We are going to be starting with opals, of course. And Laura, I've got a watermelon tourmaline in one of the opals today. It's absolutely, I was thinking of you, and I was thinking, oh, it's fabulous that you're actually on today's show moderating, because you'll get to see. Oh, I know, right? So where is everyone? So we can get started. I think, Laura, I think next Sunday the clocks change for the UK and Australia, being Easter Sunday. So, oh, I'm not sure if you're moderating. You're not moderating, I don't think. I think I'm self-moderating next weekend, perhaps. Yes. Hi, Nancy. Just waiting for everyone to jump on. I have actually got lots of diamonds, but we are going to be doing the opals first. I've managed to get a number of pieces. I literally get the creme de la creme every week. Hi, Zam. So I basically, before it, you know, she sells it, she lets me go through the range first, pull out those pieces, and then and you guys get first look at these pieces before she takes them and sells them herself. The cycle of the opals, it's like literally it's weekly. She's the only opal jeweler that does anything like these pieces in Australia. And you know, Australian opals are 95% of opals come from Australia. I'm so pleased, Nancy. And you got it in time for your birthday. Should you not be wrapping it up and putting it and not wearing it until your birthday? A self-birthday present? Is that how it works? I don't know. All right. I feel like everyone's just having a bit of a bathroom break in between shows. I don't know. Is that or not? Or is that just me imagining things? No, I love that, Nancy. Love it. All right. Okay. What we might do then is what we might do is we might when we get to say 20 viewers, we'll start on the opals. I'm going to start on the diamonds firstly, and then we'll go into the opals, because I want to be sharing, you know, everything about opals before we before I show you the opals. I'm not going to just randomly show you opals. It's like everything else. I'm like to show you everything, explain everything, and do everything properly before I actually go into the pieces. So I'm going to go into the diamonds firstly, and then we can go into the opals. So I'm going to go with some brand new pieces. I mean, most of them are all brand new pieces. So before we do that, hi Carrie. So before we do that, of course, your customs and duties are covered throughout the live show. Your freight is £15 domestically within Australia and £35 abroad outside Australia, that is, anywhere outside Australia. The pieces are all one-off pieces unless I say that they're part of the everyday range, which then we can basically have them custom made for you. It does take 8 weeks if we get them custom made, but otherwise the beauty of all of this is that they're all one-off pieces and we move on to new pieces. So they are all, the diamonds are FG, VS, Clarity, unless I say otherwise. The stones have all got names in front of the stones. I've got a number of stones today. I've got the names are in front of the stones only to tell you the, I suppose, the caliber of stones they are. And they all come with their certificates, guys. Every piece will come with their certificates. And in some cases, they'll come with 2, depending on, of course, the piece itself. So what we're going to do is, until we get to about 20 people, because I don't want to be, I'm just trying to save some time and not repeating myself about the opals. The opals are, again, they are all new pieces. The cycle of opals with this jeweler is weekly. It's weekly, guys. She's not a mass production of this jewelry. It's all like the amount of effort that goes into one piece is incredible, because each opal is very, very different in size, color, everything about it. So I'm going to go do the diamonds first, and then we will come back to this. So I'm going to hit with a bang number 13, Laura, and I'm going to hit with the yellow diamonds. Okay. I'm going to take my ring off for a minute. Hang on 2 seconds. I'm going to just make my hand naked for a minute. How is everyone? How's everyone going? It's Friday night date night with you guys. All right, I'm gonna start with a bang. Wait till you see this piece. Here we go. All yellow diamonds with white diamonds. You've got 3 marquee cut yellow diamond centers, 3 flowers. Look at this, guys. It is absolutely magnificent. You've got your white diamonds on the side. Look at this. I know, isn't it stunning? Now, I'm just going to give you the measurement of the stone, because actually this ring is quite a piece. It's not tiny, guys. It is such a beautiful feature piece. So I'm just going to give you the width of this. So you're looking from that leaf to the leaf. You're looking at 3/4 of an inch, guys, in size of this. And then you're looking at 2 centimeters, guys. I'm going to just flip green. That's what I'm talking about. How beautiful is that? With your yellow diamonds, and then you've got your white diamonds. I thought I'd start with a bang, guys. Why not? And this price, like, is that right? I just had to do a double take. Is £1,685, 2,122. It's stunning, right? US dollars, and 3,254 Australian. Hi, good morning, AP. Nice and early. I thought I would just start with a bang. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? And of course, wearing your other rings, like, it's absolutely stunning. Now, I've only got one of these pieces, guys. These are all one-off pieces I'm starting with. You know, unless I tell you otherwise, like, seriously, this is, wow. Beautiful. I know, right? Stunning. Okay, I'm just going to give you the ring size for this as well. Of course. So the ring size for this is, it's a smally one, which is good for some of you. It's a size 5.5L, 51 3/4. 5.5L, 51 3/4. Yeah. It is beautiful. I just love the contrast as well. Hi, Bon Bon. I love the contrast. There we go. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna do 3 diamond rings, and then we'll go into the opals. Okay, so the next one, Laura, is number 9. Number 9. All right, so this one has 0.85 carats. Of course, all of this stuff is, like, all the jewels, unless I say otherwise, are all set in 18 carat white, rose, yellow, gold. Okay, so the next one is this one here with your baguettes and your brilliant rounds. And look how wide this is. You've literally got, looks like 2 bands, right? This is 1 ring. What? AP? No, I'm in Sydney. Huh? 1 centimeter. Oh, you're talking to Nancy. It's like, what? half an inch. And there's 0.85 carats of diamonds. There we go. There we go. Stunning. And of course, here I am in front of a camera, and look at the shine, the sparkle. Very white. I'll give you the ring size for this one. And this one is, it like literally sits over 2 sizes, of course, because of the width of it. Hi, Lauren. The size on this one is, sort of sits between 2 sizes. Can I say 7 3/4? 7 3/4, a P1/2, or a 57. I know. And it's 1,080 pounds, 1,360 US, and 2,086 Australian. I know. And look at the width of that. Like, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's just like an everyday piece. You know, just, I know, AP. That is a stunner. For those that are just jumping on now, that is the first ring I showed with the yellow diamonds. Yeah. So, and then you've got your white diamonds. And now the next piece I'm going to show you. Okay, so there's that one. And then the next one I'm going to show you. Hang on 2 seconds. Nancy, the size on that one was, what did I just say? It's a 7 3/4 or a P1/2. So P1/2. Okay. This is going to go with your bangle. Now, the next one I'm going to show you will also go with your bangle. So these two rings that I've got will go, just these two will go, it's the same vibe as the bangle. Okay. Now, the other one I'm going to show you is number 10. And this one will also go. So these two, Nancy, this one as well. This one's not as wide, and I'm going to show you the difference so you can see the difference in width. Okay. No, not that one. I think this one can be though. This one feels smaller. Let me just, yeah, this one can be. Hang on 2 seconds. I'm just double checking if there's diamonds on the band. There's no diamonds on the band, so we can do, let me just have a look. Where are we? We would be safer. 51, hang on, 51. Oh, it's tiny. Nancy, it would be safer to actually have one made for you, because that your sizing is on the other end of the scale of both of these rings. So I can do it with these ones because these are the everyday diamonds. When you start getting coloured stones and stuff like that, I can't do it, but certainly these ones, the jeweler will do it. So we're looking at, so this one is a 15, 16, it's the same size actually. Is that right? 15, 16. Yeah, it's a 7 3/4 P1/2, 57. Hi ZQ. And this one's £995, 1,253 US dollars, or 1,922 Australian. Okay. So let me just show you again. These are the difference, and this is the width difference. Okay. All right, let me just pop that one down. And now I'm gonna start with the opals, guys, in a second. All right. I know, right? They're great for just everyday wearing. You don't need to wear it, like you just leave it on and wear it. Love it. Hi, Lydia. Absolutely. Yes. Actually, you know what? This one would be perfect as an index. So Nancy, I would say if you maybe, actually I've just done a video about stacking on your different fingers. But if you can use it, I've been wearing lots of fingers on my pointy, if you can do it, or your middle. Then you don't have to wait. There we go. Yay! Thank you, ZQ. Awesome. Yeah. Such good prices, right? Yeah. Okay. So for Nancy, either one of those will match. I can take it offline. You can grab that one, or either one of those I can have made for you, although it will take up to 8 weeks to do it. Okay, I'm now going to do the opals, guys. All right. Okay, so I know last week I was going through a little bit about this jeweler. There's some new people maybe on the show, so we can't take it for granted. Yes, Iman, it can be resized depending on the size. So right now, both of them, I think both of them are exactly the same. It's just that one's wider than the other, so it goes over 2 sizes. But you're looking at a 7 3/4 P and a half 57, and they both can be resized. But we can only resize it 3 sizes up or down. So it really depends on your sizes. And I'm just going to do both of them now. So either one of those. There we go. Okay. All right. Amazing prices for either one of those. Okay. Now let's go into what I was saying, that we can't take it for granted that everyone's the same that watches these shows. So I just wanted to go over these opals and educate you about these opals before I show you these amazing pieces. Now, some of you may have, that's why I've just done 3 diamond rings first before we got started. I just wanted to make sure that I'm not repeating myself for those that did jump on earlier. Okay, so yes, you could do. You could do. You could do this. There we go. Maybe I'll leave it on. Now, these opals, I'm just going to show you. I've got my little map again just to show you. Hi, Mum. All right. Okay, so with the Australian opals, we have 3 regions. So when you hear me say Cooper Pedy is in South Australia. The red rock of the centre of Australia is here. As you can see, a lot of Australia is desert. So the only reason you would live out here is because you're one of the miners or supplying to the miners. Then you've got Lightning Ridge in New South Wales. Sydney is here. If you've not been to Sydney, that's where I live. You've got Lightning Ridge, which is northern New South Wales, New South Wales being the state. Then you've got Queensland, which is up here, and this is where the Boulder opals are from. Now the Boulder opals have got rock in them still. Congrats. Okay, so I'll just pop that away. 3 brilliant. Which one is that one? Oh yes, this one. I got it. Okay, beautiful. So this one here is the Boulder opals, and you'll see the difference between a black opal and a Boulder opal because there's some rocks in there. Congrats on the person that grabbed that ring. That was a steal. Okay, so we've got different states. So we've got South Australia, New South Wales, and Queensland. Okay, all right. So now the jeweler, just to give you some background to the jeweler and the reason why I was the only jeweler that I ever wanted to work with the opals. Otherwise, I wasn't going to do opals with you guys. I know opals is significant to Australia because 95% of the opals come from Australia. It's a matter of, I don't even know why they just don't say 100%. Like, you know, trying to find it in other parts of the world is almost, it's so hard. Yes. Iman, so I will take it, I will email you. Yes, everything comes resized with their certificates before they leave. So yes, absolutely. It takes a week to do the resizing. So normally I will ship literally the next week. So I do it in cycles. So absolutely. All the mines, pleasure, absolute pleasure. So the jeweler I work with, Sarah, she's been working with opals for 30 years. Her training in jewelry is the same caliber of jewelers that work in the luxury market like Cartier and Van Cleef. she was actually explaining the jewelers of today, you either go down one of two roads. You either go down the traditional road of jewelry making, or otherwise there's this group that do literally their own sort of working it out sort of thing. So like I'm not doing that. Now what you do want to know is that because Sarah has such a reputation as being like the person you want to work with, she buys her opals directly from the mines, which means then she's getting the creme de la creme in opals. You'll see the fire in these opals. They are very significant pieces, and it means then you guys are getting access to opals not in the sort of commercial world, as I would say, commercial world. If you live in Australia, you get a lot of opals that are just in the tourist market, and they're normally done in 9 carat. They're not done in 18 carat. They're just and they don't have the fire, and literally they all look the same, in my opinion. Now the rings, also with the opals, the rings will be sized. The rings can only go 2 sizes up and 2 sizes down on the opals, and they are in 18 carat, unless if it's matte gold, it'll be 14 carat if it's matte gold, and I will tell you exactly. Hi Brad. So I'm now going to show you some of these pieces. Now the gemstones that are with it, she tries to source out of Australia firstly. If she cannot get it in Australia, she will, because we have lots of gems here in Australia. If she can't source it from Australia, it will come from the likes of Sri Lanka, Mozambique, Tanzania, all those places. But firstly, prominently, it will try and be sourced from Australia. Now, you know that the mines in Australia are ethically and sustainable in the world of environment, because Australia, we have protocols and rules and regulations around the land. So we are very mindful of how things are mined, and the amount of permissions that you need to get, because of Australia being the desert, but also being of course trying to keep the natural beauty of Australia the way it is, and not just like mine and then walk away from it. Okay, so I'm going to start with one piece that is this is the only piece in sterling silver. Now, if we had this in gold, it would be enormous, but the reason she has done this in sterling silver is because of the crystal white opal that is coming from Cooper Pedy on this. The weight in this is insane. I'm going to show you now. Laura, let me just get the opal numbers for you. It's number 35. Number 35. This is a big ring, guys. It is solid silver. It's my first time I've ever shown you guys silver. Can you see? Now, this is a Cooper Pedy crystal white opal. It's a big ring. It's a gorgeous ring. Wait till I put it on. Oh my God, like, I'm going to give you the width of this just to give you a sense of idea of the scale of this. You're looking at 3/4 of an inch. And then 1.5 centimeters. Okay. And that's what I'm talking about. Jolly, once the opals are set, we cannot reset. So the jewelers, so this is actually with most jewelers, they do not like to reset. It will compromise the beauty and the quality of the stone once it's set. They do not like resetting. You talk to any jeweler. When you're talking gemstones, they just don't like resetting. Diamonds, yes, because of their hardness, but when it comes to gemstones, they really don't like doing it. Look at that. Amazing. And look how big. And what I like about this is that basically it's set, it's like in a bezel setting. It's solid, guys. It is just pure solid. Yes. Yes, and the reason why. So it's the only silver piece that I have, but guys, I was like, I'm going to take this because, guys, this is like, and the weight in this is insane. It's solid. And this is 1,590 pounds, 2002 US dollars, and 3,071 Australian. So look at the back of it even. Look at the detail of the back. Amazing. You know, so you know these are all one-off pieces, guys. There is nothing. To get a heart cut in an opal this size, this was the only one she had. I'm like, she actually wears one herself. And she said they're so hard to get because of the cutting of an opal. There we go. It's magic. Absolute pure magic. Okay. All right. The next one I'm going to show you is this one here, which is, grab the number for Laura. Number 34, Laura. Okay. Yes. You're right. And you're getting so it's very significant on the regions, I'm telling you. These opals are like investment pieces. So I'm not giving you pieces that it would be passed down in generations. Like it absolutely, you know, we're talking about significant regions for these opals. They will not go down in value. And if anything, opals increase in value because, you know, there's only so much of Australia you can mine for these opals. So they're getting rarer, getting harder. All right, now this one here, so she does a number of styles. So I'm now going into the two styles that she does as far as opals. So she does this style, which is surrounded. So this is, I'm going to show you the opal in this. The fire in this. Of course, it depends on the light you're in. All right. So this one here has sapphires, rubies, and emeralds, all set in 18 karat. And you've got all your sapphires, rubies, and emeralds in this. And as you can see, the band, like the gold in this is 18 karat, guys. SI, yes, of course. I'll do that next. There we go. But I love the colors. So the colors in all the gems, absolutely spectacular. Now I'm also going to just to give you an indication of the width of this, hang on, let me just do this again. I want to show the significance of size of this. I want to show you the, so you're looking at 1 centimeter or just shy of ½ an inch there. What's that? Maybe 3/8 of an inch. But look at the quality of the stones even. And what I, as you'll see, let me just show you something, because I do this with my ring. The use of colored stones is what you can see within this. Can you see that there is like a blue and there's a purple? See how these colored gems actually complement the light that you get in the opal. So that's how they decide on what color gems they're using, because they can see the colors in the fire. I'll just give you the ring size for this. It can go sizes, 2 sizes up and down. So you're looking at, this is a size 6M, 52 3/4. Just noting that the 52 3/4, I'm actually quoting the Cartier size because a lot of you know Cartier size. There's no point giving you the millimeter size because it's a bit different. So 6M, 52 3/4. It's stunning. And this is, what was the price on this one? Hang on. £1,995, 2,512 US, and 3,853 Australian. There we go. Stunning. Now, SI, I'm just going to show you this one again. I'm going to just, the band on this, it's solid silver. Solid. It's like the weight in this is just solid. There we go. Okay. So these are the two I've just shown you. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to go into another style that she does. So I've literally got the creme de la creme for the week of her pieces, right? These go, I've literally, as soon as the show's finished, I take them offline. You'll see that you cannot see last week's pieces now. Well, half of it sold anyway, but you cannot access last week's pieces because that's how quickly she turns these items around. She's like the jeweler, like in opals. All right, so if I now go to, let's do number 27. Okay. Oh, these rings are spectacular. So, let me show you the opal first. Stunning, isn't it? Okay, so we've got a crystal white opal from Cooper Pedy. We've got a pink and mint tourmaline set in 18 carat. So this is where, can you see that the gems that are used complement? Can you see the pink and the mint in the opal? Oh God, the fire in this is incredible. I'm just going to give you the width of this ring. So you're looking at 1/4 of an inch or 6 millimeters, 7 millimeters. And I'm going to pop this on. Wow, look at that. It's out of this world, these stones. Are just amazing. See that? And this one is 3,190 pounds, 4,017 US dollars, and 6,161 US. Again, guys, you can use split it for these pieces. Beautiful, isn't it? Like I love the gemstones, how it complements the opal. Well, it just works so beautifully. Beautiful. Okay. Now, the other one that I do have, which is completely different color tones. I'm loving the hearts, guys. Thank you. So I'm now going to show you a black opal from northern New South Wales in Lightning Ridge. And this is where you get black opal. So guys, I cannot express the 3 locations, and these opals are investment pieces. These actual fact, how crazy was this? I was wearing mine yesterday and someone even grabbed my hand. This lady grabbed my hand and she said, "Oh my God, look at that opal." And I went, yeah. She's like, the light, she said, the fire. She said, "Oh my God, that piece." And I went, yeah, like I told her, you know, the jeweler, and she's like, "Oh my God, like she has the most magnificent opals you can get a hold of." Like, seriously. So, and what I'm talking about, that she deals with the miners. These miners export globally. So we only export the creme de la creme of opals to the world. So you can imagine if she's got access to this. Not everyone has access to this, guys, because we're limited with opal stock. So the fact that she's got access to it, I'm telling you guys, like, this is quite significant to know that. Okay, so we're going to do a black opal. Here we go. I'm going to do the opal first so you can see the fire in this. It's like we have a moment of silence while I'm showing you this magical stone. Insane. It's beautiful. So you've got a black opal from Lightning Ridge, and the stones on the sides are, you've got a tourmaline. Here we go. You've got, hang on 2 seconds. You've got a tanzanite, that's a tanzanite there. You've got a tourmaline, and you've got a salt and pepper diamond. How beautiful is that? And I'm just going to give you the size of this. So you're looking at almost a centimeter, or What's that? Can't see that. 3/8 of an inch. Laura, this is number 31, by the way. Yeah, I mean, you can see it just when I've got it on with the light in that. Look at that. There we go. So now if I do that, just so you can see comparative. There we go. Beautiful. Stunning, isn't it? And this one's 3,790 pounds, 4,772 US, and 7,320 Australian. So you've got 4 stones in this one, you've got 3 in this one. And I'll just give you the size for this one. So the size on this one is, the size is 8.5, Q.5, 58. And they can be sized 2 sizes up and down. Like, look at the gold in that. You're looking at 18 karat gold, yellow gold. Okay. Where is everyone? It's people not into opals. Is that what it is? All right, so I'm going to do another. This is the color, and this is insane. Number 29. Okay. So this is a black opal. Here we go. A black opal with sapphires and emeralds on the outside of this. There we go. Look at the greens and the blues in that. I love how the outer stones just complement that opal. It's just beautiful. Okay, and I'm just going to pop it on. Stunning. And the ring size on this one is... the ring size on this one is a 9.5, S.5, and a 60.5, which gives you the ability to wear that on your pointy finger. Beautiful. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Next piece, I'm going to do some pendants. So, oh my God, these pendants are amazing. All right. Number 32, Laura, 32. This is the one that has a watermelon tourmaline. Wait till you see this. Look at this. So you've got a semi-black opal from Lightning Ridge. You've got a pink sapphire, a watermelon tourmaline, which is this tourmaline here, and then a peridot. Isn't that stunning? I love the color combination in this. I'm actually going to pop it on just so you can see. 2 seconds. Oops. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. And I'll give you the measurement of the drop of that, but look at the colors in that, guys. The color is just unbelievable. And I love, so that's the, can you see the watermelon tourmaline? Because it has a couple of shades in that. Stunning. And the measurement of this drop, the weight in this is like amazing. Oh, I'm glad I can see you guys. Is an inch drop, or is that 2.5 centimeters? Yeah. There we go. Spectacular. And this one is 4,090 pounds, 5,150 pounds US dollars, and 7,899 Australian. Absolutely stunning. All right. The other piece I have is the other pendant, which is number 33. Now this is a bolder. A bolder opal. Now the difference you'll see is the rock itself is it has rock inside it. I'll show you. Now a bolder opal is certainly of investment. These bolder opals go up. I think there's like a 10% difference in year-on-year price increase on these bolder opals between a black and white opal versus a bolder opal. And as you can see, you'll see that there's rock. Can you see the rock formation behind it? But look at the fire in that. And then it's with a tourmaline and a purple tanzanite. Just stunning. Look at that. Let me just pop this one on. That. And this is 3,290 pounds, 4,142 US, and 6,354 Australian. I mean, it's just, look at that, it's divine. The colors that come out are just, can you see, like it's just, it doesn't matter what way you turn, you get a different view on the fire that comes out of that. Okay, and I'll just give you the measurement of the drop of this as well. So these are all set in 18 karat. Again, the weight, you'll see the amount of gold that is used. It's 1.5 inches or 2 centimeter drop. And you'll see the amount of gold that is used for these pieces. So the weight in it, see that, is incredible. Absolutely spectacular. Okay, and then the last necklace I have, Laura number 26. This one is set in rose gold, and it's another bolder opal. Oh my God, look at the colors in this, guys. Can you see that there's a rock, the rock underneath that? But then look at the fire in that. And the colors. And then it's teamed up with a grey spinel, a purple sapphire, and a salt and pepper diamond. Incredible. But the color combination on this, just beautiful. I'm just gonna pop this on. Look at that. Spectacular, isn't it? And this one is £3,990, 5,024 US dollars, and 7,706 Australian. Just beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay, so I've got a couple more rings, and then I'm going to go back to the diamonds, guys. All right, so where are we? Hang on, let me just catch up with some of these messages. Hang on 2 seconds. Hang on. When I flip this phone, guys, I miss a whole lot of conversation. So let me just go back a bit and I'll go back to the rings. SI, the wide band on the ring, sorry, is this one here. Let me just quickly just go back and answer some of these questions. It goes over 2 sizes because it's a wide band, but it's a 7.5, 8, PQ, and 57. It can be resized. You just need to tell me what size. Okay. Sorry, let me just go back. Eden, which ring are you referring to? Is it this one here that you're referring to with the size on that one? Let's go back. I'm so glad. You actually just get lost in the opals. It's like magic. So, okay. And Mel, I'm just going to show this one again. This is the one that everyone's asking about. Just go back. Oh my God, I'm so far behind with the messages, guys. Far out. The second ring, hang on. Lauren, was it this one? Oh my God, I'm so far behind with messages. Okay. All right, guys. Have I answered your questions? And I think, Lauren, was it this one here, which was the second ring I showed? Oh my gosh. Spectacular, isn't it? Let me know, guys, have I answered your questions or have I missed anything? Yeah, it seems to be that when I flip my screen, I start to lose the movement of the messages, so hence the reason why I'm so behind. Okay, so let me know if I've answered some of your questions, and well, answered all of your questions, and I'll keep continuing on with the rings. I don't think I did the ring size on this one. So the ring size on this one, don't forget it can be resized. It'll be resized before it goes. It's a 7055 and a quarter. 7055 and a quarter. Pink on that one. Thanks, Lauren. Okay, let's go with I've got 2 more opal rings, and then I'm going to go with all the diamonds collection. Okay, so the opal, I'm going to go with the crystal opal, this one here in this setting, number 28, and this one's in a bezel finish. And you've got pink sapphires and salt and pepper diamonds. So you've got a pink sapphire on the side of this. Look at that. Now this is in 14 karat, because as you'll know, it's in matte gold. This is matte gold. Look at this. Look at the solidness of the. Hi, Fran. Not too late. Not at all. And this is what it looks like on. Amazing. Look at the fire in that. So this is a Cooper Pedy crystal white opal with pink sapphires and salt and pepper diamonds on either side. Look at that. And the ring size on this, the ring size on this is a, is a 5 1/4 L 51 3/4. It's a smallie one. And this is in matte gold. And being in matte gold, it's 14 karat. They tend to do matte gold in 14, not 18. It's beautiful, isn't it? Okay, and my last opal, before we go back to the diamonds, is number 30. Don't you just love how the pop of colour and magic comes out of these stones, and then the surrounding stones just highlight it. So you've got pink sapphires, aquamarines and diamonds in this one. Now the diamonds she uses are all G Diamonds VS Clarity. So you've got pink sapphires, aquamarine diamonds in this one. Beautiful. There we go. It's stunning, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna pop this on. And this one's £2,490, 3,135 US, and 4,809 Australian. Oh, it's beautiful. I love, so you've got your aquamarines, your pink sapphires, and your diamonds in this one. Okay. All right, guys, they're all the sapphires. I'm happy to recap on any of these. Are like the creme de la creme, like seriously, of what There we go. So every weekend after I've shown these do come down because basically that's how quickly these sell, as you can imagine. She's the only opal jeweler that makes this sort of jewelry with opals. Otherwise they're sort of bleh. All right. Anybody that wants me to recap on anything, please let me know. And I'm going to go back to the diamonds. All right. They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? My coffee's cold. Okay. Let's go with these diamonds. Where are we at? Let's go with... Okay, let's go with number 18, Laura. If you were umming about this one here, I do have another one that is in. It's a wave. This would make a beautiful stacking piece as well. So you've got 0.6 carats of diamonds in this one, in 18 carat white gold. I don't know what those diamonds are. I'm going to pop this one on so you can see. It's just a bit big for that one. There we go. There we go. Perfect stacking piece. I mean, really, you could actually just... You could just put them... I'll give you the width of this one. The width of this one is, it's about 7 millimeters, or 3/8 of an inch. And this one's 995 pounds, 1,253 US, and 1,922 Australian. Yes, Lena. So a lot of the time, 14 carat is what she uses for the matte gold. So when she mattes it, it's 14 carat. They're different jewelers. I've got two different jewelers here. As you can see, they're very, very different. So this jeweler here, the opal jeweler, is specifically opals. Whereas the fine jewelry is the jeweler that I've worked with for the last, since I started. What's that? I think we're now like 14 months into it now, guys. Wow, that's like, yeah, very different styles. Opals, because the opal themselves are very unique in the technique of using them in fine jewelry. So, okay. What are we going to go with now? Oh, there's so many beautiful pieces, guys. I'm going to go with this bow. Oh my God, this is stunning. Number 17. Can you just let me know the diamond weight in this, Laura? I feel like it's 1 carat of diamonds in this. So look at this. You've got your baguettes. Yeah, I thought so. Baguettes and round. There's no shortcuts in this bow, guys. No shortcuts. So when you're dealing with a jeweler that is in the luxury market, they never like compromising. Thank you, Zam. There's never any compromising on the way that these items are made. No shortcuts. And as you can see, this is a really good example because look, there's diamonds in the wraparound of the bow. Thank you, Sam. So let me just pop this on. I love this. Look at that. Look at that piece. It's beautiful, isn't it? And this is 1,125 pounds, 1,416 US, and 2,173 Australian. It's beautiful. This is, and most of these are all one-off pieces, guys. So some of the diamond bands can be made again if I beg him. Like I disrupt his week. Disrupt him. He's like, oh. So this is like one, and just to give you an example, I'm just going to, so you can see for yourself. It like, this is almost 3/4 of an inch. What's that? 5/8 of an inch, or otherwise 1.5 centimeters. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, I didn't give you the ring size today. 2 seconds. The ring size on this one is a 7/0 55 1/4. 7/0 55 1/4. And also, just to let you guys know, I've got this weekend and next weekend, and then we're out of fine jewelry for 3 weeks. I am actually meeting Sabrina in Japan, guys. So none of this jewelry, the opals and my fine jewelry, we will not have for 3 weekends. How are we going to survive that? The jeweler will be very happy, is all I'm going to say. All right. Let's do, he's just going to go, I'm going to get a break for 3 weeks. But it also gives you a break. So the ring sizes for this weekend will be all done in time before I go. You know I'm the only one that packs everything. So the ring sizes will be done for this weekend. Any ring sizes for next weekend won't be until I get back. It's 3 weeks. I know. No fine jewelry for 3 weeks. I know. I know. I know. I was like, how are we going to survive that? All right. Like, really? Okay. Let's do some of the earrings. These hoops. Let's do these hoops. Hang on 2 seconds. So, well, I say to you guys, at least you can maybe save some money. Like, buy your bits now and then save for the next 3 weeks. Yes, Sam, I will be. But there will be none of this stuff. Of course. I only work with 2 jewelers now, with the opals and the fine jewelry. That is it. I'm very select, guys. I'm not going to work with any just random people when I need to know the caliber of. So anybody that doesn't know, the jeweler that I deal with is a GIA diamond certified. Works in the luxury market. So therefore, I'm like, I just need to know that they're diamonds that I wear, guys. Like, these are the diamonds that I've got on. So, and then the opal jeweler is the opal jeweler that I work with. No one else. Yes, Sam, it will be bags. Okay, so let me show you these hoops. I haven't done bags for a lot of bags for a long time. Number 6. Number 6, and this has 0.58 carats of diamonds, and of these beautiful hoops is you've got both ways in baguettes. So you look at it front on, you've got baguettes. Yes, exactly. Look at the baguettes in the back of this. I'll just give you the drop of this. There we go. It's a 3 centimeter drop. Nice drop, huh? And then 1.25 inches, guys. And I'm going to pop these on. Actually, I'll just take my earrings off because I'm going to do the earring range. There we go. So what I do love about these hoops is that there's diamond baguettes in the front and even on the back. So when you actually see, you're not just looking at the front. To me, these are like classic hoops. There we go. And these are 1,210 pounds, 1,524 US, and 2,337 Australian. How good. Right. Oops. So good, right? Okay. Let's put these ones off. Yeah, they're a good drop. Thank you, Bonbon. Exactly. Thank you. Exactly. Let's see these little here. These bows. These are really sweet. Now, these are all paved, but if I show you the perle in them, they're absolutely out of this world. The amount of detail that goes on in these earrings. Let me just put this down. Let me grab the next certificate. Laura, these are number 25. So what is the level of detail in these earrings. Look at this. These are paved, but you've got the perle finish. Look at in between. Look in between it, guys. Look at the detail. Yes, I know, right? All-time high, but look at the prices of my stuff. So the Australian dollar has fallen against the US and the pound. So you guys are getting the currency. It's really expensive for us to be traveling to Europe and to US. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Crazy. It's beautiful. And these ones are 950 pounds, 1,196 US, and 1,835 Australian. And these, as I use the word, you don't need to squint on these, but the level of detail on these are just beautiful. So cute, right? Hi, Hillary. Okay. Hillary's just come on time for something I'm about to show. You're going to kill me, Hillary. I'm going to show this piece I'm about to show you. Hang on, I'll just put these earrings in. Right. Where is it? Here it is. It's a ruby piece. Hillary's going, oh no. Here we go. This is a 1 carat pigeon blood rubies with buttered up princess cut diamonds on the outside. This is set in rose gold, but the beauty of this is you could swap this out for a white gold chain if you wanted to, because look at the solid in that. It just moves. It is beautiful. And let me just pop this on. Sorry, Laura, it's the last number 36. Look. Love this. But yes, it's a stack. You basically can stack it. I love the fact that you've got movement, like it just moves. And this one's 1,040 pounds, 1,309 US dollars, and 2009 Australian. So there's 1 carat of pigeon blood rubies and 0.3 carats of diamonds. I know. It's a beautiful stacking piece. No problem, Carrie, of course. Beautiful. I'll just pop back to the hoops. Yep. And 2 secs. I'll just put it on the earring thing because it makes it easier to show you. There we go. Okay. So these are the hoops. Hang on, I'll turn my earrings off. These are the hoops. And I was just saying that the beauty of these hoops is if you've got baguettes at the front, but also when you've got them on and you're hanging, there's baguettes at the back as well. And the drop on this is 1 3/8 and 3 centimeters, 3.5 centimeters in drop. Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? Okay. Oops. All right, what else have we got here? Oh my God, there's so many beautiful pieces, guys. Seriously, I'm like, ugh. They're all sparkling at me. They are sparkling at me. All right, let's go into now. I do have a cherry blossom morganite, guys. Yes, I do have one. Oh my gosh, where is it? Laura, I'm going to need you, it's number 16, Laura. I think it's 2.39 carats. I just need you to give me the carat weight on this. But it is a cherry blossom morganite, guys. Do you know what that means? Like, this is the morganite color you want if you're going to buy. But the beauty of this one is that it is an everyday size. I normally do have the six sort of carat ones. Now this one is the smallest. I think it's the smallest one. It's not small though. It's over 2 carats. There we go. It's 2.61 carats. But this is a size that is wearable for everyday wear. And I'm just going to give you the measurement of this. It's 1.5 centimeters. And it's the most classic style. You guys have been watching patiently for a morganite, 1/2 inch. And here it is. And you've got your diamonds on the side as well. Look at this. So normally I've got the ones that are literally at least double the size of this. It's the first time, I think it's the first time I've actually had a ring in this size. Of course, set in 18 carat, white gold, FG diamonds, VS clarity, and it's 2,250 pounds, 2,833 US, and 4,345 Australian. Crazy. Tash, I know, right? This is like incredible. This is the first time I've had a cherry blossom morganite in this color. There we go. Like, seriously. And you guys have been watching, you know. And you know it's like far between trying to get a morganite into my show. Well, not just a morganite, guys. I'm talking about a cherry blossom morganite. Okay, now I'll give you the size of this ring. It's once in a blue moon that I get one of these. It's a 7/0 55 1/4. 7/0 55 1/4. Yes, exactly. Cherry blossom morganite. Yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it? But yeah, I feel like this is one that you can wear every day. Seriously. Okay. You guys you know that all my pieces are like, you don't normally see repeats of stuff. So. Okay. Showing you these pieces, like, wow. All right. For those that have just jumped on, can I just show you the two pieces that I opened the show with? First, it was that one. Yellow diamonds and white diamonds, guys. This is the first one I opened on. I still can't believe it's still sitting here, but like, wow. Beautiful. And then the other one that's still sitting here is this one. Guys, if you go to the first two pins, this is what I opened the show on. Okay. You're waiting for me to get through all the rings, aren't you? I know it. All right. Let's go with the yellow diamond. 1.01 carat of yellow diamonds. It's number 5, Laura. Okay. Oh, loving the hearts. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Stunning. All right. So, yes, with the baguettes, right? So we've got a yellow diamond. And that center yellow diamond is 1.01 carats, guys. It's a biggie. And you've got 0.46 carats of diamonds in this. I haven't been able to show you a yellow diamond of this size for some time either. Now, let me just, it's 3/8 of an inch or a centimeter. Like, it's a nice biggie one. There we go. Hi, Claudia. Sure. Let me just do that for you. This one is 3,110 pounds, 3,916 US, and 6,006 Australian. Which, guys, I know that is an insane price. If you look at Tiffany's and look at how much their yellow diamonds are, like, that is insane. I'm going to give you the size for this. Like, seriously. And it's got nearly 1/2 carat of diamonds as well. It's crazy. So this particular ring is a size 6M 52 3/4, 6M 52 3/4. And Claudia, the one that I just showed you, that one's sold, this one's here. It goes over 2 sizes because of the width of the band, yeah? So it's between a 7.5, 8, a PQ. So there it is there. Stunning. Okay. I'm going to do some yellow gold. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. I'm going to do some yellow gold rings. I know, right? And the prices, look at the prices. It's amazing. Number seven. I'm going to do some yellow golden diamonds, guys. So this is number 7. To me, again, this is an everyday diamond piece. You would just wear it, love it. But also, what I do like about the yellow gold and white gold, you can actually stack them, guys. Like stack them and wear them together. And this one is a really easy one to stack. Actually, I might stack it with you. So this one here. So you've got a crisscross pattern, but at a distance, can you see the diamonds in between? It's almost like a quilted effect. But this is an easy wearing because it's nice and flat, perfect for stacking. There we go. Claudia, it can be resized. I can go down 3 sizes, so it needs to be resized. There we go. And this one's £690. I know, right? Such a classic. 869 US and 1,333 Australian. To me, this is an everyday piece, like, really. And then you can just stack them. So, you know, I mean, I don't have the right ring size on, but don't be scared to stack yellow and white gold together. Really don't. Like, just... Actually, probably if you even on IG, on Instagram, and you go on to stacking rings, you'll probably see how people stack their rings, but it's you don't have to be uniformed about it. And it's an amazing price, seriously. Let me give you the size for this one, and it is a 6.5 N54, 6.5 N54. Yeah. Again, this can be resized. It's a good one. It's a goodie. Goodie every day. All right, and then the other one I've got is number 11, Laura. I'm starting to get a mess with this certificates everywhere. Okay. I just need the carat weight for this one. What certificate is? This one is all about the pave diamonds. Look at this. Oh my God. In 18 carat yellow gold, 1.3 carats of diamonds. Okay. Oh, I'm going to fit mine. There we go. Look at that. I love the simplicity of this. Is that for this one, Kath? I think you are referring to this one. Ah, yes, no problem. Yep. we go. Actually, did I say Kath? I don't even actually know. I should say C. Mum. 1,425 pounds, 1,794 US, and 2,752 Australian. I know it's a goodie, this one, isn't it? It's a good every day. These ones that I'm showing you, you just wear it, love it, use it every day. No, yeah, it's an easy one. And also because it sits flat, look at that. Okay, did I give you the ring size on this? I don't know if I did. It's a 6.5 N54, 6.5 N54. All right, next piece. I'm gonna do a bracelet, sapphire bracelet. Hang on 2 secs. Put my earrings back on. Actually, I might do this all diamond pendant first. You know what? I'm like, oh, which piece? Actually, I'm going to do the sapphires. This multi-sapphire bracelet firstly. I'm going to do number 21. This is multi-sapphires. You've got, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different coloured sapphires in this piece. And it's 0.904 carats of sapphires. Now, this to me is like an instant stacking piece. You've got 2 chains. There we go. This is a bracelet. Actually, let me put it on first. That way you can see before I show you in detail. You've got 2 bracelets in one, as you can see here. So you've got your chain, and then you've got your chain with your sapphires on it. Let me put this on just so I can show you. And there's 5 different coloured sapphires. Now I'm going to show you close up. I just want to do it. So you've got your different coloured sapphires. There's 5 different colours in this. It's set in 18 carat. And there's 0.904 carats. Oh my God, look at the price of that. Guys, sometimes I'm like, is that right? And then I get this like panic feeling of, oh my God, have I priced it right? But guys, like it's beautiful. I love all the different cover sapphires. And this one is £605, 762 US dollars, and 1,168 Australian. Now, this would make a perfect present, I feel. I feel like because you've got 2, so you got double stack as well as 5 different color sapphires. Now, I'm just going to do the length on this one for you. I know, it's so pretty. I'll do it's got a multiple end on it. I'll show you in a second what I mean by that. So it's a 7 1/4, no, I'm just going to call it 7. 7 inches is the maximum. And 18 centimeters is the maximum. And why I've taken it to the end of this. So you've got 2 centimeters in length from there to there. It's great, isn't it? Yeah. Isn't it? Okay. SP. Yes. All right. I know. It's a good price though, right? I know, it's a good price. Okay, I'm going to do some diamond necklaces. Okay, so I'm going to wow you with a piece that we've never seen before. Absolutely not. And it's full of baguettes and diamonds. And to me, this is like far out. Number 19. So number 19. Now, let me just get onto the certificate for this. This has 5 carats of diamonds, guys. 5 carats. Let me pop it on. Look at this. Oh my gosh. 5 carats of diamonds in this necklace. It's a bit of a wow piece. If you've got an event, a wedding, I don't know, all the proms that are going on, all the events that are going on. Oh my God. I'm going to give you a close-up of this in a second, but there's 5 carats of diamonds in this. Like, seriously, it's crazy. Now, let me show you. Oh my God. But the price for this is like insane for the amount of work and detail that is on this. Yeah. Guys, look. Look at this. You've got a drop of all these diamonds and look. All the way through. And then on, look at this, it's crazy. And then the back of it, you've got your open chain. And of course it's got a safety clasp on the end. So it's got one of these with your safety clasp. But it's, look at that. Five carats of diamonds, guys. I'm just going to pop it on again for you. And this is 4,990 pounds, 6,283 US, and 9,637 Australian. I mean, am I allowed to say, I feel like that's too cheap in price. I know, right? I feel like it's crazy. There we go. Crazy, right? Absolutely, Cece, I'd love to. No problem. It's like amazing, right? Yes. For 4,990 pounds. I mean, really? Wow. That's the back of it there. Can you imagine just an outfit with that? Wow. It's... That is a piece that you would just hand down, right? Oh my gosh. CC, okay, so recapping the crystal oval opal with yellow gold ring. Okay. I've got 3 opal rings. I'm going to call 1, 2, and 3 and tell me which one. So we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, what's happening with the light? Oh, what's going with that light? So just CC, let me know which one that is. So 1, I'm going to flip my screen. I don't know what I'm doing. That's number 1, number 2, number 3. Just just wait for Cece to let me know which one. Okay, I'm just waiting for Cece to let me know which one. I'm going to do another diamond pendant. I'll do this diamond pendant while I just wait for Cece's response. Or happy to do 1, 2, and 3 if you want all 3. So we're going to do Laura. Where are we? Number 8. Number 8. The number 8. How many diamonds in this? There's a lot of diamonds. Can I just have the carat weight as well? Number 2, no problem, Cece. I'll do that in a second. There we go. Here we go. So we've got a pear shape. Look at all the diamonds in this, guys. Beautiful drop. This chain does come out. There we go. CC, no problem. F, turquoise. No, I don't have turquoise today. There we go. Hang on 2 seconds. And this one here, let me show you it on. This chain does come out, guys, so you can swap your chain out if you wanted to. Although I feel like this chain, I'll show you why in a minute. The chain it's got a beautiful detail on the back because it allows you to wear it like close up or down. It's got your ball and chain, the ball and chain, which then you can wear it high up or you can wear it low. And this one's an amazing price, £1,080, 1,360 US, and 2,088 Australian. Amazing. Look at that. I mean, the detail in all these pieces are just magnificent. Okay, so you see, I'm going to do the rings for you. Okay, I'm going to flip my screen and I'm just going to come a bit closer because of the fire in the opals. So these opals are, remember, from Cooper Pedy, which is the place that you want your crystal white opals from. This is the plate. Look at this. So you've got surrounding gemstones. Let me just get the, in 2 seconds. So you've got multi sapphires, rubies, and emeralds in this setting. So I'm bringing it so close up to the screen just so you can see the fire. And a fire and opal will change depending on, of course, all the different light. Like whatever way you look, you'll see a fire in that. Okay, and then the other one I'm going to show you. So this one is in matte gold. So they do, when they're using matte gold, it's in 14 carat. You've got your Cooper Pedy white, crystal white opal. Now this one is set in a bezel setting and it does have your pink sapphire and your black and white diamonds. But you've got pink sapphires on the band. Let's see. I'm gonna flip my screen to show it my way in a minute as well, just so you can see. The other one here has got your aquamarine, pink sapphires, and diamonds. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip my screen because you'll see a different light again on these opals. I've got the ring light right on me. There we go. This one. Yeah. I'll give you the ring size for this one as well. Alright. And the ring size for this one. So the ring sizes can be up and down 2 sizes. So the ring size on this one is 6.5 and 54. 6.5 and 54. I can't believe this one hasn't actually. I feel like this one is. Like, this is just solid heart. If anybody's into hearts. Pleasure. So you know the opal pieces, they literally, you will never see them again. They do go very quickly, hence the reason why I've only got like 24 hours with them, and then they come down. They do come down. Okay, now let's do, I was doing diamond necklaces. Okay, so I've got, guys, for anybody that is looking for a tennis necklace, this one is a 3 carat in the same grade as mine. So it's number 1. This is an FG Diamonds VS Clarity. This is a 3 carat tennis necklace, and it does have the alternate, what do you call it? The removable clasp. So you can put a pendant on it if you like. So it's a, now the 3 carat is a graduated 3 carat. The reason for this is so you've got the removable clasp, so you can take this off and you can put a pendant on it, or it just comes off so you can just wear it as a tennis necklace. I've got one of these, guys. So let me just show you. The diamonds go all the way to the end. You've got your clasp. Let's do this. And this is £3,450, 4,344 US, and 6,663 Australian. There we go. So it's your tennis necklace with, move that off. I like the option, right? You can have got an option here to actually move it on or off. Take it off. There we go. Amazing. So these are the ones that people have been grabbing because of that option. And this is like an everyday size you would wear, like day in, day out. Okay. And FG Diamonds VS. So same as what I've got on. Okay. Daniela, yes. I hope you just leave it on, right? You don't, there's no need for you to take it off at all. Ever. Okay. We've got one more necklace, which is the yellow diamond. which is number 2, Laura. It's the same length. It's just this way I was holding it. Same length. I'll do the measurement for you. Just, it's exactly the same length. Tape measure. Where's my tape measure? 43 centimeters or 16 and 3/4 inches. Okay. If you want me to take off the clasp and show it to you, I can do it behind the camera. It's just a bit fiddly to take off while I'm trying to do, when I turn the camera around and trying to do it behind the camera, it's somewhat hard. But it's easy to come off, and you can put any pendant on that. Okay, let me do the heart. So you've got a yellow diamond heart. There we go. Pleasure. There we go. Zam, I think you got a bigger one, didn't you? I can't remember now. I think yours is a bit bigger. I think you got a 5 carat maybe. Oh, can't remember. Okay, so let me just pop this on so you can see this one on. This is beautiful on its own or stacking. This heart. There we go. Stunning. And look at the price on this. 1,125 pounds or 1,416 US or 2,173 Australian. Like crazy. Okay. Now, yes, I know, right? That's like, my prices are insane. All right, I've got 2 more rings, and then I'm going to do recaps. Okay, we've got number 4, Laura. So we've got baguettes. This is like a crown with baguettes and your pear. Oh, actually, there's 2 more pieces that I need to quickly add into this. I've got to do it. There we go. Or about the diamonds in this. So what is really nice here is that if you've got an eternity ring that would sit in that, be beautiful. Okay. There we go. And this is 1,040 pounds, 1,309 US and 2,009 Australian. Okay. Now I've got 3 more pieces that I've completely missed. And I just need to grab the other 2 pieces. Just give me 2 seconds while I just go and get them. Hang on 2 seconds. What do I do with it? Laura, you're going to have to pin it, or maybe we'll save it for tomorrow. Let me just grab the just grab this. I'm just going to give you the SKU number for this. Are you ready? 03 242 3A02. 032 423 A02. Now, okay, I'm just going to explain. You'll see the picture. If you've seen it in my stories, there's been a lot of people asking about this bracelet. I will show it again tomorrow, but I'm going to pin it right now. And the reason for this, it actually got sold yesterday, this bracelet. Now, I've spoken to the jeweler overnight. He is prepared, because I'm going away for 3 weeks, he's prepared to take orders on this bracelet. I will show it again tomorrow. He's prepared to take orders on this bracelet. If you saw it in my stories, it's like the serpentine bangle. And it's in 18 karat white gold. It's a hard bangle. And Laura's about to pin it. So he said the orders must be in my time Monday night, Sunday night your time, if you're in the US or the UK. That is the bangle. If you saw it in my stories, it is, and I'm happy to take this offline. If you're interested, you can email me. I've literally got till Monday morning my time. If anybody wants this one's actually sold, but I'll grab it before it's packed. If you are interested in this bangle, but literally it went absolutely ballistic on my stories. So if anybody's interested in that, okay, happy to take orders on it, but we've literally only got till Monday, and then that's it. I know it's baguette diamonds. If you're around, I will show you tomorrow. I will grab the one that was sold. I'll show you the sample of, well, not the sample, it's the one that's been sold. I'll show it to you what it looks like, but that is it. Okay, now I've got, in saying that, I do have one yellow gold serpentine ring, which is number 12. Number 12, Laura. There we go. It's like the serpentine vibe. You've got pave diamonds, and then you've got random diamonds in the ring here. I'm going to pop this on. My nails look terrible. I'm trying to not do anything to my nails just before I go to Japan, because I'm away for so long. So I don't want to do them while I'm away. There we go. So good, isn't it? This one has 0.4 carats of diamonds in 18 karat yellow gold. Diamonds in that. And I'll give you the ring size for this. The ring size is an 8.5 Q.5 58. 8.5 Q.5 58. Which would look amazing on that finger as well. I've only got one of these ones. So most of the jewels are all one-off pieces, guys. And that's it. Okay. I know, so good, right? So good. Nancy, did you see the size? 8.5 Q.5 58. And this one's 870 pounds, 1,095 US, and 1,680 Australian in 18 karat yellow gold. Okay. I know, right? Okay. We've got, they're all the rings done, guys. They're all the rings. And now I've got two more sets of earrings to go. So this is it. The earrings we have are number three, Laura. I feel like someone's gonna grab that. Okay. Of course, Carrie, no problem. If you just email me. Yeah. I need to order them, yes. It takes 8 weeks to make. It's made specifically for you. So it's the length that you want, the amount of diamonds that you want, and of course they're the same clarity and color. So you're talking about high spec diamonds. No problem. Okay, so we've got these earrings in number 3, Laura, which is your baguettes and your leaf. There we go. I think it was Nancy, yes. There we go. Actually, Nancy, I think it was M.5. No, P.5. Oh my God, I can't remember. I'd have to go back and have a look. And this is 1,080 pounds, 1,360 US dollars, and 2,086 Australian. There we go. I do keep all the records for all of it, so just to make sure. And then the last pair of earrings is these studs. We had these in studs last week, and these just they were sold very quickly. Now I've got these in hoops. I've only got the one pair. Now these are the emeralds. You would have remembered these as being studs last week, number 24, Laura. So these ones here are the hoops in your emeralds and your diamonds in 18 karat white gold. These are here so you can see. Should I just leave my earrings out? No. Go. So these are similar to the studs that I had that sold last week. But instead, not everyone likes wearing studs. So, I mean, you'll see me with, I don't really normally wear studs either. So I do like the hoops. There we go. Okay. And guys, it's recap time. Oops. So, those earrings are 1,210 pounds, 1,524 US, and 2,337 Australian. So, recap time, guys. Is there anything you would like me to recap on? There's been a diverse range today with your opals and your diamonds. Oh my God, like some of these pieces. I'm going to go through these pendants one more time in these opals. Like, guys, such limited time with these opals. I just want to show you the color and the fire in these. These are just insane. And if you want me to recap on anything in the diamonds, please let me know. All right, so I'm just gonna flick through all of these pieces just so you can see, because we say buy these pieces otherwise. Absolutely stunning. Guys, you can use split it on these pieces. If you see a piece that you absolutely love, because you won't see these again. They're just out of this world. And then last one. Look at that. Beautiful. Stunning. Oh, the purple in that. I love the purple in it. Okay. And then I'm just going to hold this up. Like, this is insane. I mean, you guys have seen my ring. It's this sort of style. And look at this one. I can't believe that this heart hasn't gone. You guys love your hearts. Oof. And this. Okay. Just beautiful. Oh. It's like, oh. So guys, is there anything you'd like me to recap on? Laura, if you want to jump off, you're most welcome to. I will stay on for another 15 minutes if need be. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow, which will be a whole different array of goodies. So like this, I'm going to start stacking. You guys are like, I don't know, what's going on? Because normally these pieces would have gone by now. Like, what is going on? Like, really? Like, seriously. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Oh, no. Rest, Laura, rest. See you. Like... and the other one you can stack, which is really beautiful, is this. All right, and I'm gonna show you something on my other phone in a second. And then there's, look at that, like just being able to stack pieces like this. All right. Sorry, I keep looking down. I'm like, oh, this hasn't even gone. Like, what, guys, what is going on? This cherry blossom. All right, I'm just going to shut my other phone down, and I'm going to show you guys the event that's going to happen next Friday night after this show. Now, just give me 2 seconds. I'm going to explain to you what to do, where to go. Okay. All right, so this time next week, this exact 15 minutes, right on 9 o'clock my time, which is about 10 o'clock UK. I think it might be 6 o'clock New York time in the evening. We are having a closed private event. First time private event on a Zoom meeting. Now, the Zoom meeting is to allow interaction. I'm going to, depending on how this goes, we might have a monthly Zoom catch up. Now, even though it's on Zoom, you can be anonymous. You just make sure your name's anonymous on your screen. You don't need to have your screen open. We don't need to see if you're going to be in your pajamas. You don't need to be showing yourself. Although you can, if you want to hear us, talk to us. It's up to you on the level of what you want to see and do on the screen. So video, yes or no. Audio, yes or no. Otherwise, you can just watch it. Now, the event will be my journey of being invited for a special order all the way to the unboxing. Right, all the way to the unbox. I have not unboxed this piece since I've received it from store. I'm holding it for the event to share it with you. So, I know, right? So, it's a private event. It's a registered event, and it needs to be registered because your email addresses will coincide with the email addresses of your past purchases. We are not letting strangers in the room, in other words. Of course, for security reasons and all the rest of it, I do need to know that you have been a past customer to even know that, just for safety. Okay. Oh no, you might want to stay up for it, Nancy. You might want to just stay up. Okay, so to register for this event, it is a closed event. It is because of security, just with the conversations that will be had, and also what I will be sharing with you. Okay, so hence the reason why it must be a registered event. Okay, now in order to register, the details, so if you go to my, so for those that don't know, on Instagram, I'm just going to show you. So you'll see my Instagram handle is Trudi. So just go into there. Everything about the event will be published over the next few days, but it's that post there that you'll see. And if you click on that, you will see, hang on 2 seconds. It'll give you all the bits of how to register and where to go and what will occur. So what things that you don't need to worry about, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so there's all of that. Now, in actual place, because not many people know this, okay, in order to register, you'll go into that link tree in there. I don't know whether I can open it on my phone here. No. Okay. So you go into that link tree that I showed you, and then you click on this, and then it'll just, all it'll ask for is your name and your email address. Your email address is, so meeting registration, your name and your email address is the email address that you use for LP. When you're making any purchases, that's the email address, because then I can know who's in the room and because the invites are pending until I approve it. So no random people can just come into this room. Okay, so that will be fun. It will be fun. It will be 2 hours long. Well, it actually really depends on you guys. It will really depend on you guys on how long that closed event. Some of you we will be talking about Hermes. So it will be from my journey all the way to unboxing, and then if you want to voice, you want to talk, you want to ask questions. That's the reason why, yes, you can do it too, Mum. So you can ask questions, hence the reason why we are doing it via Zoom. So it's the one opportunity where, because normally on Instagram and the website, it's only a one-way conversation. So yes, so Carrie, it is Friday US UK time, Friday UK US, and Saturday morning. It'll be this time. Right now would have gone into 20 minutes of it, so it's this time. It's going to happen straight after this show. So next week will only be a 2-hour show, and then straight after that, it will be the event. Okay, so you cannot register last minute. There is no registrations last minute because of the securities around it, of who's going to be in the room, because it has to be an accepted approval of being allowed in there. Okay, so it is quite exclusive. All right. Yes, AP, we're just talking about, yes, absolutely. Okay, guys, so I've just shared that with you. If is there any recaps before we go? Can I show you anything again? It will be fun. It'll be so much fun. I'm unboxing something that I actually haven't unboxed yet. I saw it in store when I picked it up, and that's it. So it, like, literally, it's still, I haven't opened it, haven't touched it. So you can imagine when I was like, okay, come on, we've got to set this date, so I can open the box as well. So it's like crazy. All right. Okay, guys, is there nothing you want me to recap on? Oh my God, what's happened? Like, really, what's happened? Where's everyone? What's going on? Oh dear. Okay. Yes, SP, of course. This has got the 1 carat of rubies and 0.3 carats of diamond in rose gold. It's pigeon blood rubies buttered up. There we go. And what I like about this is that it moves. The movement in this. Sure, Nancy. There we go. This is a nice everyday piece, yeah? It's perfect. So you can swap it out. Diamonds and white gold go together if you want to wear white gold, but I think the rose gold, I think it complements the rubies actually, myself. There we go. Okay, and Nancy, the 3 baguette ring, it is. Hi, Denise. So pretty. The 3. Are you talking about this one, Nancy? Hi, Denise. Yes, I haven't seen your name before, so welcome. So you're streaming into Australia right now. Everyone, welcome, Denise. So this time slot for me is all about fine jewelry. So I work with a GIA certified, a diamond certified jeweler. They're all one-off pieces unless I can, I say they're everyday diamonds, and we do special orders for everyday diamond ranges, which is like your tennis bracelets, your tennis necklaces, but otherwise they're all one pieces. And we do ship worldwide, globally. Your customs and duties are covered throughout the show, and it's £35 to send outside. Oh, this one, Nancy. One. The other one sold, yes. There we go. So Denise, if you also go into the pin below, you'll see all the items I've shown through the show. We're basically doing recaps on any of the pieces. I've just introduced Australian Opals into the show. So nice, I'm gonna pop it on. So if you want me to recap anything, and when you go to the pins, you can shop. So you go onto the pin, and then you can either use any form of credit card, Apple Pay, PayPal, and also split it. So split it is a up to 12-month installment, interest-free on any pieces that you are wowed by. So yes. Everything does come with certificates, and all the rings can be resized before they leave. I mean, the nicest thing is that you get the ring and you can wear it straight away. So yeah. So guys, just go into yes. Go into the I'll just show you actually. And ZQ, I'm just going to go. I'll go into the detail of the event in a second. I'm just actually, a lot of people don't know this, guys. That handbag icon, I'm just going to go into it. Just give me 2 seconds. I realized that because I was self-moderating one show, and everyone's going, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Oh, I know you can see it on the bottom there, but I'm just going to show you where this little handbag icon is to be able to see the pieces." No, I don't want to really see myself, but see on the screen here, if you're on a mobile device, see under the heart here, if you go, so right now you can see all these pieces, right? If you go onto here, look, you're looking at myself here. Oh my God. You'll be able to see all the pieces that were shown. Now, if they've been sold, it'll say sold out. Okay, so they're all there, guys. So it's the little handbag icon, which is the one underneath the hearts. Okay. Yes, and so I'm just doing recaps. So if there's anything, the beauty of this is that you can shop away and using a split it to actually pay it over time. No charge for sizing of rings. So it's part of the service and part of what we offer. And certificates, really important to know this, that certificates come with every single piece that leaves. It means then you're completely informed of what you're buying. It is very transparent. I am dealing with the luxury market of jewelers. I only work with 2 jewelers here because they're the diamonds that I wear, as you can see. And the Opals is the opal jeweler in Australia, is renowned Australian that we use. Now, I'm just checking, Nancy, I'm just checking which ring actually did sell because Laura, we don't have Laura now, so I just want to double check for you. Just 2 seconds. Makes such a difference when, makes a massive difference when you don't have a moderator here. Hang on 2 seconds. Hang on. 126. Okay. That's the one that's sold. That one. Nancy, because that is not one that he does every day, you literally need to decide, like, because this is going to be shipped, right? I need to change the sizing on this, but while he's got it in hand, he'll know which one I'm talking about and he can make it. Without the one, he's most of the time he'll say no because he moves on. So yeah, which is this one. So you'll need to decide literally this weekend. I'll increase the quantity for you now, just in case you decide overnight when I'm asleep that you want to order it. But after this weekend, without that piece in my hand, he won't do it. So I'm just going to increase there. So if anybody else wants that ring, it needs to do it while I've got it in my hands. Okay. All right. Now, is there anything else to recap? I'm just going to quickly just go through these yellow diamonds. Look at this. I can't believe you guys are not. Seriously. And even the opal, oh my God, there's so many good pieces. Is that the problem? Is that my problem? Is I'm showing you too many beautiful pieces. Now I'm just confusing you all, going, I don't know. I don't know. Is that the problem? I mean, even, yeah, no problem. Very much, it's big for me. There we go. So it fits perfectly in my hand there. I know, Lauren, right? I feel like sometimes, you know, when you go to a restaurant and your menu is so big you don't know what to choose. I feel like sometimes I do that to you guys. Okay. I know. Yes. If I was to say there was a piece to get in the opal rings, in my opinion, it's one of these, because these are the opals in these. Like one of these rings is the rings. I'll tell you, these. It's very similar to mine. It's the same style. So look at that. You've got a black opal and a white opal, and look at the fire in those opals. Seriously. Amazing. But yes, one of those. And then if you're not into rings, of course, the pendants. I mean, I love these. So, and then the everyday rings with this opal. I love the matte gold in this. I love the matte gold in this. Like, it's just crazy. Oh my God, look at the fire in that. It's like, wow. Okay. Now ZQ, I was just about to show you. So those guys that just missed it, I just saw ZQ's question about the Zoom event. So the Zoom event is, I'll just quickly just show you one more time. So on my Instagram is Trudi, right? And then it's just that Laura's actually pinned it. This will give you all the details about it. So if you go into that, it'll give you the details. But the Zoom event is, if you go on this link here, if you click on that, click on that, and then you click on this, and then you'll, hang on 2 seconds. It says registration, fireside chat registration. There we go. And it'll give you all the information. Now, all you need to do, it just gives you some information. And then all you need to do is put your name and email address. That email address is the LP email address that you use, just so I know that I can accept the pending approval. Okay, so hopefully, guys, that is clear. It is a closed room event. Okay, Nancy, yes, the again, these go with your your bangle. Let me just get the earring piece. Okay. The baguettes. So these are the hoops. So you've got baguettes, and the beauty of this one is you've got baguettes on the back here as well. Okay. Now, guys, now you've stayed with me. I did this last week, and half the opal pieces went. Now, I mentioned last week that I'm trying to build the relationship with this opal jeweler to be able to show you these pieces weekly. I cannot basically tell you whether I'm going to have 5 pieces or 10 pieces because this jeweler sells her pieces, but I'm trying to build a relationship with her that I can actually basically show you the pieces week on week. Nancy, no problem. I'm just going to show you quickly. There we go. Oops. Is anybody, because I'm about to do something silly, is anybody interested in these opals? All I'm doing is trying to maintain a relationship in order to be able to show you these, because I'm telling you, like, there might be one week where she just goes, you know what, you're not performing, so why would I be giving you these pieces to show? Nancy, here we go. So you can see the baguettes and then the baguettes here. So is there anybody that is at all interested in any of the pieces of the opals only, not the fine jewelry? I've built up a good relationship with this guy. He's okay. Done it for 14 months. I now, in order to show these opals, I basically need to show Sarah our commitment to her. Denise, you're an October baby. Well, maybe it's a first time blessing of purchase. Is there anything? So if you go to the handbag icon, I'm going to show you the pieces because my mother's born in October, that's why. So all the opals are in. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to do something crazy. What I'm asking for is your help in order to keep this opal supplier happy, right? That's what I'm doing. Thank God Sabrina's probably on a plane right now or heading to the airport. Okay, so let me know which pieces, and we're heading south on this conversation now because I literally just want to show her our commitment in order to get this relationship going. Okay, so what I'm going to do is tell me which pieces you are interested in. I'm going to go through the rings again, and we are going to do something crazy. Okay? Individually. So we're going to do this individually. Oh, guys, you're stressing me out. I did this last week. Oh my God. Okay. So these are the, all I'm gonna do is the opals right now, okay, guys? If you want me to do any recaps on diamonds, more than happy. Okay, we're gonna go crazy, right? Okay, so there's this piece here. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna flip my screen. Okay, well now we're getting serious because I just need to, hang on. See what happens? Okay, guys, hang on. I need to do some girl maths. Oh my god, guys, it's like, okay, hang on. I need to do some girl maths and I need to just work this out. Okay, I know, right? And I know that these pieces we will never see again. All right, I'm going to, if you be specific with each one, otherwise I'll just work my way through. So right now, Jolly, you're the first one that's being, I think, hang on, no, Eden. So Eden, I'm going to do the rings firstly. And then I am going to do, hang on, let me just get this in order. And then I'm going to do this. Okay. Just hang on 2 seconds while I just get my... Just hang on 2 seconds. All right. I don't think I've ever done this before, guys. Give me a second. If I'm asking for favors now, I have to return, right? So, okay. All right, Eden. So I'm going to flip my screen to rings. I'm doing something really silly, Zam. So I want to move these opals. You know, Zam, you know how stressed I was last week, and literally we've got to show commitment. I've got to show that I've got sales every week in order to maintain this relationship with her, right? So literally I've got, until I go to Japan, like this, literally she just wants to see a month of sales in order to keep her. So I'm now doing something silly for everyone in order to, of course you love these pieces, in order for you guys to yeah. Okay. So Eden, there's this one here. And let me show you the other one. Now remember that, let me just explain the opals because Denise is new to this as well. So I might just quickly just show you the map as well. But we've got Cooper Pedy, crystal white opal, and then we've got a black opal in the one next to it. These are combined with, let me just, you might need to go to the pins, guys, because I've now got two hands. I don't have Laura to tell me where I'm up to, what she's doing. I mean, I'm going to try and get this. Okay, I've just got my, I know, right? I know. But today's the show for this, and these, I need to show her. Like, she knows that today is the show. I want to go back to her and tell her that, yes, we did actually get some sale. I can't go back to her today and go, oh no, there's not. She'll go, well, why are you asking me to show you these things? Oh, God, it's stressing me out. Okay, so we've got pink and mint tourmaline with this combination of the Cooper Pedy crystal, and then we've got a black opal with tanzanite, tourmaline, and salt and pepper diamond. Okay, now will do, Kelly. I'm going to give you the ring sizes. So this one here, we can go up 2 sizes. I know, they're both Eden, they're both beautiful. So let me just hang on 2 seconds. So this one is currently a 7055 and a quarter. We can go up 2 sizes up and down. 2 sizes up and down. Remember, they will come with all their certificates with their pieces. Nothing leaves without certificates. And this one is an 8.5 and a Q.5 or a 58. Okay. You need to be specific, because I will tell you the craziness I will do. Okay? I'm going to have to write this down, otherwise I'm going to forget what I've... All right. You're going to have to be patient with me, guys, for a minute, just because I can't... I'll get in trouble from LP if I lose. All right. Okay. Oh my God, are you guys ready for this? Oh my God, okay. Sorry, I just need to work this out. I'm doing this on the fly, guys. Okay. Hang on. There's like literally nothing in it. All right. Oh my God. Okay. So this one here, thank you, Sam. This one here, I am going to give a £200 voucher with this one. £200. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, when I call voucher, I'm going to split the voucher. Oh my God, I don't think we've ever done this. Okay, so what I'm talking about, I know. I'm going to give you £100 off. So because I'm now doing this on the fly, guys, I'm asking like the stress levels now. Am I seeing, is my face red now? No, because I'm stressed. All right, so what we're going to do is, I know it's stressing me, but I just need to get the sales for this supplier if we want to keep her, right? Like, seriously. So what I'm going to do, I said £200 voucher. I will refund you 100 and give you 100 voucher on that. Okay? So I'm going to split, when I say the amount, I will split it in half. I will do a refund on half the voucher and give you a voucher for future use. So this is 200. Oh my God. I've got to write this down, otherwise I'm going to... And this one here, I'm going to do 250. Okay, so 250. So £125 in voucher. Can you hear my voice is even nervy? And 125 refund and 125 in a voucher. So I'm going to split it with you. Okay, so if anybody wants to check out on that, I've got to write this down. Otherwise, I'm going to lose track of what I've said and talking about being on the fly. Okay, Kelly, I am going to do, I just saw something else. Someone grab them. Okay, there was talk about stressful, right? Jolly, I'm now going to do this one here for you. This one. I'm just going to give you the ring size firstly. It can go up to, down to up 2 sizes. And it currently is a 5.5 L, 51 3/4. 5.5 and an L is this one. Okay, let me just, I'm going to come back to that heart. Yes. I know this is the problem. They're both as beautiful as each other. And in actual fact, even if you stack them, look how beautiful they look stacked, which is even worse. But let me do this. I know, right? They're both gorgeous. Yeah, they're both beautiful. But I feel like you'd wear them, I mean, you can either stack them, which is beautiful, or otherwise, I mean, that's stunning, right? Even stacked. Even having the opal the other way, so you do this, is absolutely stunning. So you can stack them and you just sort of slot them in like this. There we go. Or, yeah, like that. I don't know, they're both beautiful. Okay, so Jolly, your one. Sorry, moment of silence while I just work this out. Jolly, I will do the same. Eden, let me know if there's anything. I'm going to do the same with this one. I'm going to do a £250 voucher, which I will refund you half, 125 straight after the show. I will, now I've got access to do this, I can do it straight away. So I will do that. So it's 125 150 in voucher, 125 I will cash straight away, and I will give you another voucher for the 125. Okay, Kelly, the heart. Okay, how good is that heart? Is the Cubipede white. Now, I mean, that is solid. Like, the weight in that is just incredible. And what I do love about, look at the detail in that with the heart in the back. I'll give you the ring size for this. The ring size on this is it sits between 2 sizes. So I'm going to say a 5, 5.5, a JL. Okay. I can give you £100 off that. So £100. So it's 1590 at the moment. I can do it for 1490, which I would refund you. Better write this down. Okay. Yes, thank you, Lauren. Yes, exactly. Split it over 12 months, guys, interest free. Seriously. Amazing. Is there anything, Denise, is there anything that you would like me to show you? I'm going to do the pendants again one more time. I'll go through the 3 of them. I'm going to rely on the pins for this. So, yeah, there we go. So there's this one here. So you've got 3 types of different, I'm going to go through these pieces to make it a little easier. There's 3 types of opals. You've got the Boulder opal, which is in Queensland. You've got your black opal from Lightning Ridge, and you've got your white opal from Cooper Pedy. These are the 3 regions that you want your opals from. These are the ones that we would call investment opals. This one particular one, as you can see, you can tell it's a Boulder opal because you've got the rock behind it, and you can see the stone in this. Okay, so there's that one. Then there is, I mean, these are just spectacular. Look at this one. So this one here, you've got the pink sapphire, watermelon tourmaline because of the color. You can see that it changes color. And then a peridot. And then the last one is, look at this one. Again, this is a Boulder opal. So you've got, look at this one. I mean, opals are so magical, aren't they? And then you've got this one, which has your grey spinel, your purple sapphire, and your salt and pepper diamond. So most of the rocks are sourced from Australia, and occasionally they're from, if she can't get them from here, she'll source them overseas. Beautiful. Okay. Come on. And then I mean, they're just gorgeous. But every week I can't guarantee what I'm going to have. She might even have a sellout throughout the week, guys. So I might end up with nothing for my shows. That's so. It's just the way she works. Crazy. I'll quickly just flip my screen for the other rings that haven't been shown yet, and that is the one with the multi sapphires, rubies, and emeralds. Again, Cooper Pedy white crystal sapphire. You've also got this one here with your aquamarine diamonds and pink sapphires. And then of course this one here, which is your black Lightning Ridge sapphire. With sapphires and emeralds. Okay. Let me know, guys, is there anything that anybody wants to grab and I will do some crazy, ridiculous magic on. Talk about like doing things just, it's probably why I get stressed out. I stress myself out. Totally stress myself out. But I suppose that, you know, it's when you're so, I don't know, when you know that you've got an amazing supplier and you try to build a relationship and you want to be able to keep them, seriously, it's hard work. It really is, because, yeah. All right. All right. Is anybody going to grab anything? I did do ridiculous. I did some ridiculous, crazy, that was silly, but I want to be able to keep her. But I mean, not just that, guys. You know, the pieces are amazing, right? The pieces are absolutely to die for. I mean, absolutely, Eden. I'm going to show you this. Look at the fire in that. Is that not spectacular or what? Right, Daniela, they're just out of this world. Like, yeah, just beautiful. And then you, like, what I really like is the consideration of the fire that's in there, and it's highlighted by the gemstone, right? Denise, so when you go to check out, you've got 3 options there. You go into credit card, PayPal or Apple Pay, and then below it actually says split it. So split it is you can choose to do 3, 6, 12 months, interest free. You need to do it on a credit card, not a debit card. And you've just got to make sure that you've got the availability on your card, but they only take out one of the payments. So then they just take out, so say for instance, it was £1,200 and it'll be £100 a month that they would take. And it's interest free. And what I've always said to everyone is that, guys, I know sometimes it's a bit of a wow, like a random, like, oh my God, Trudi, I've just come on your show and I want that piece. Split it allows you and enables you to be able to purchase these pieces, because sometimes they're a bit of a wow. Yeah. So the size on this one is so this one is a 7055 and a quarter, 7055 and a quarter. It can be sized up 2 sizes up, 2 sizes down. I do the ring sizing. I take it offline just to make sure you tell me what it is. I will email you, or you can DM me that size. So let me just do the other one as well. And then the other one, I mean, these rings are just like incredible. And then this is the green blues. Look at this. So this is a black sapphire, and I'll give you the ring size for this one as well. I'll pop it on. So this one is an 8 and no, sorry, an 8. It's an 8Q. 57 3/4. Oh, thanks, Sam. I know, right? I know. I know. I'm the same. Like every week, I'm like, I want that. I want that. Just beautiful. Just stunning. Your customs and duties is covered throughout the show, hence the reason why I tend to lag behind letting people consider, because otherwise it is quite a chunk of money. Oh, congrats, Eden! Congrats! Which one did you get? Which one? Which one? Hang on, I need to... I will fix up the stuff, right? Oh, you got this one. Congrats, Eden. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Congrats. I look forward to sending that to you. That's amazing. Congrats. I know. All right, who else is getting one? Beautiful. The other one is this one. They're all one-off pieces. You cannot get doubles of anything because of the opals. So they're all one-off pieces because of the opals. Congrats, Eden. Congrats. So Denise, the other one is this one. And if you're looking for a white opal, the other one is this one with this pink sapphires on it. These are all one-off pieces. You can imagine, right? They're not like, it's not like diamonds. Yeah. Opals is definitely not like diamonds. Each piece is considered on what they're going to make with it. So there's another one here. Yes, it's perfect, Eden. You're gonna love it. There we go. Yeah. I know, right? I think that's the beauty of these pieces. That is because they are one-off pieces. You'll never see it again in the market. And you're looking at you know, it's incredible. Daniela, if anything, because I know you, this is so you. And why I like, because of the thickness of this, I know, it's a statement piece. It's a 5.5 L, 51 3/4, nearly 52, and you can size it up 2 sizes. You want me to show you the fire in the... Okay. I need to just come closer. So I'm literally right on the camera, guys. Just so I can... you know what? I'm going to do something. Just give me a minute. I'm going to take the spotlight off this. And I'm going to just put another light on just so you can see it in natural light. I think that's better. With the opals, diamonds is a little different. I think opals, you need to see it in its own form, right? Just give me a second. Let's put this light on. Okay. Hopefully this will work. A bit more natural light. And you'll see it in its own natural state. Okay. So... So I'm just showing you this one, the other one that I absolutely love in the stones. But that's better, isn't it, guys? You can see it's in its natural state. Rather than having a ring light. The ring light's a bit harsh on the colours in this is beautiful. There we go. There we go. Denise, she does it by millimeters, not by, because they're semi-precious stones, she does it by millimeter. The certificates will come with each of the pieces. So it's not until they're actually purchased, as you can imagine, the work that is done for each of these pieces. And because of the turnaround of time, literally it's made and then it's sold. So at the time it's sold is when she does all the certificates. I've just received all the certificates from last week's, and like they're so detailed, so detailed. So she does it in millimeters. Because opals, you can't do opals in carats, by the way, just so you know. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to do the fire on the heart. There we go. See what I mean about the natural light? It needs not a big harsh spotlight, but any way you look, it's just... yes, she still does it by millimeters. But I can show you what it looks like. Actually, maybe I need to grab one of the certificates to show. No, it's already packed. From last. Oh my God, this is just... I'm just trying to show you in different, like it's just out of this world. I know, right? Oh. It's crazy. It's insane. There we go. There we go. Daniela, let me know. But yes, she's a, so I can tell you in millimeters, the gemstones. Oh, congrats, Hannah. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give you the measurement in millimeters. She's predominantly an opal, and so in opal terminology, they don't use carats, they use millimeters. So hence the reason why she does it. It's the same with the stones as well. So the opal jewelers are very different to your traditional jeweler, guys. They're not your same jewelers. Not like diamond people. They're very different. Okay, so we're looking at 6 millimeters in the biggest stone of this ring. There we go, like 7 millimeters, or we're talking inches. We're looking at, what's that, nearly 3/8 of an inch, and in the stone itself is a 1/4 inch. So we're looking at, it's substantial pieces. They're nothing small about them at all. Look at that. Absolute pleasure. So when we're talking about, so this is the jeweler that we're talking about right now, Sarah. She is the only opal jeweler that I will work with, because in the luxury market and her making of opal jewelry. So you can get commercial world opals, but seriously, you don't want to be playing in the realms of commercial world. You just won't get the fire, and you won't get the excellence in opals. One really, really, really important thing that I've stressed with you guys is that because she's recognized in Australia as the opal jeweler, she actually gets the creme de la creme of opals from the mines. Now, if you go to a lot of the opal jewelers in Australia, they buy from wholesalers, and the wholesalers buy from the mines. Because she's a recognized jeweler in Australia for opals, she's been permitted to buy straight from the mines, which means she's buying the export quality of opals, guys. So the export quality of opals. So that's what I'm talking about. She's renowned opal jeweler in Australia. Seriously, I was wearing mine yesterday, and this lady that grabbed my hand, she was like, oh my gosh, like, wow, look at the fire in your opal. And I said, yes, because these are export quality opals. You do not get this when you're walking down the rocks, for instance. Like, the rocks is full of tourist opals, and you don't want to be going in that world of, it's just, if you're going to buy an opal, don't, you need to, as I said with even my fine jewelry, guys, you know, my fine jewelry, I'm all about its quality, its luxury, it's certainly pieces that I would wear, and I do wear. I don't compromise on quality, on excellence, and I just don't do that. So I would rather not have it. I would rather not have it if I couldn't see that the quality and excellence is in it. Oh my God, look at that. Lauren, here we go. It's stunning. It's guys, you know, the camera sometimes doesn't do it justice, but seriously, you know, a lot of you know what I'm talking about. You open those boxes and they're just phenomenal pieces, aren't they? Phenomenal. Eden, I'm so pleased about your piece. Seriously. Guys, someone else needs to grab something, really. They're just beautiful. Like, look at that. Yes, DA. So the service that's provided is that, so all the pieces, they go back to Sarah to get the certificates all done. Nothing will leave without a certificate. And then the ring sizes can be 2 sizes up and down, 2 sizes up and down. So if I say, for instance, this size right now, you're looking at a, what did I say, 5 1/4. It sits between 2 sizes, guys, because of the width of it. So I'm going to say 5, sits between a 5, 5 1/2, a J and a half, an L, a 51. So you can size up and down 2 sizes. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. I'll do that one again. Zam, thank you for reminding me. So guys, we've gone down, I need a month worth of showing her on a weekly basis that we can support having her as our supplier of opals to you guys. She doesn't normally do this. It's taken me 5 months knocking at her door the whole time to get her on board. It's taken me that long, and she kept ignoring me because, you know, she's the renowned jeweler. I just kept knocking on her door, and she's like, well, you need to prove to me that you can, that your audience do these pieces. And, you know, I've been privileged to be able to take 10 pieces from her range for this show, and they're like, I've picked the eyes out of it, guys. So it's like, now what we're doing for each piece is I am giving either a voucher. So right now for this one, I've just reduced it down to £1,490. I will refund you after the purchase because this was quite random. I wasn't prepared to do this until none of you decided that you didn't want anything. And I'm like, oh my God, I can't go back to her and tell her that there's nothing being sold. So I am doing just random vouchers or refunds on pieces. Okay? Just on the opals only, guys. On the opals only. Okay. Diana, of course, the wide diamond ring, which is this one here. I feel I've got one earring on. So guys, I'm just going to show Diana this diamond ring, and guys, tell me if there's anything else you'd like me to show you in this opal. Seriously, you won't see pieces again. Diana, here is the wide ring, and I'm going to give you the measurement of the width of this. It is a wide ring, and it does sit over 2 sizes because of the width of it. So you're looking at almost ½ an inch in width, and you're looking at just over a centimeter, 11 millimeters. You've got FG diamonds, VS clarity in that, and I'm going to give you the size of this as well. There it is. It's a little bit big for me. There we go. And the beauty of this is that all you see is diamonds, right? Beautiful. Very spark, very white diamonds. And I'm going to give you the size. So it does sit over 2 sizes, and that can be adjusted. So you just need to let me know. We can only go 2 sizes on this one because of the design of it. Sometimes on the diamonds we can go 3. So because it sits over 2 sizes, looking at a 7.5, an N, 7.5 OP. Okay. All right. Hannah, we're going to have to do it tomorrow. So the Serpentine bangle has been sold. We're going to do it tomorrow because it's a custom order now. He's only going to take orders up to, I've only got the one gold one that is available, which is going to be showing in tomorrow's show. And the Serpentine one is 8 weeks now because the other one's sold. Does that make sense? Am I making sense there, guys? Let me just repeat that. You've seen on my stories, the yellow gold is still available. If you go on to yesterday's show, was it yesterday's show? Yes, yesterday's show, the yellow gold was showing there. So you can click on that and you can buy that now. It's still available. Otherwise, I will be showing it on tomorrow's show. I did a random show of that yesterday, so go into yesterday's show, the one that I did with Yen, and then the diamond one is in white gold, is going to be custom made now, but I do have to close those orders by Monday my time. Okay, all right, is anybody going to pick up, come on guys, any of the opals? Or do we say goodbye? Night ZQ, thank you, and thank you for watching. Yes, I know. You guys need to, if you need to go to bed, go to bed. Like, Denise, is there anything I can help you with? Jolly, SDA, is there anything I can help you with? Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, ZQ. If you go into the scroll, there's lots of pieces. Lots of pieces. Denise, my next show is, it's 8 p.m. UK tomorrow. 8 p.m. UK tomorrow. There is no, only the opals are shown on today's show. The rest of them is all fine jewelry. Yeah. So it's gems and diamonds, 8 p.m. UK time. Not sure whether you're UK or US. Okay. Anything else, guys? I think we've got yen in half an hour. You're very quiet. Okay. Oh, okay. So the US. So if you work on the time basis of 8 p.m. UK, and then if just Google this, because I know that the West Coast and East Coast have different hours. So. Monique, I do have a 3 carat. That is, if you go into the slides, you'll see a 3 carat. Perfect. Which has also got a removable clasp. So let me just show you. I'm going to undo this clasp for a minute. So the diamonds that we use in the tennis necklaces, I do have a 5 carat in tomorrow, like this one, a 5 carat in tomorrow show. This is a 3 carat. I do have a 3 carat tennis bracelet in tomorrow's show. Now the diamonds, just to explain, the diamonds are FG diamonds, VS clarity. So they're high spec diamonds for your tennis. Normally they're in normally color. But yeah. Okay, let me just show you. So this is a 3 carat. It's in the pin, it's in the, I think it was 3450. You can use split it to pay it over 12 months, interest free when you check out. Now, the tennis necklace on this one is amazing because the centered diamond here, it's all the way through, just so you know. The diamonds go all the way to the end, and you've got a good tennis piece goes all the way to the end, right? All the way. When you clasp it on. Hang on, I can't do this behind the camera. It's like, oh God. Okay, so it goes all the way to the end, and so you can't see the join. Now, let me just show you something. This is why lots of people have gone for this piece. So in this center diamond here, you have this, what we call a 2-way removable clasp. And this clasp is that you can use on any pendant. What happens is you basically put this straight through this hook here. And of course it's got diamonds on this as well. Now I'm doing this on a flip phone, like a turned phone, so I'm trying to coordinate myself here. And then you basically put the pendant on here. Do you hear that snap? It clips itself, and then it clips itself again for security, the safety clip. No, I can't do that because I'm trying here in 2 seconds. Guys, I'm stretching out, trying to do this behind a phone. And then basically it clips in. So you've got 2 safety mechanisms, and then you can put a pendant on this so you can wear it day to night. Now I'm just going to pop that back in, so don't lose it. There we go. There we go. It's in the scroll as well. If you go to the scrolls, you'll see. And there we go. So the beauty of this is that you can wear it without that clasp, or if you want to jazz it up, you can put a pendant on there and wear it in the evening. There we go. And there's 3 carats set in 18 carat white gold. So there we go. So you can check out on this one. Otherwise I will have a 5 carat, pretty much similar to mine, and also a 3 carat tennis bracelet in tomorrow's show. Okay, anything else you would like me to go over, guys? Anything else? There we go. I know, there's so many pieces like that. Like that. Yellow diamonds. Okay. I know it's a little bit overwhelming. It's like a big restaurant menu with so many pieces to look at. So let me know if there's anything else you'd like me to recap on. I will give you a couple of minutes. Otherwise you will see my email address and my IG, so you can DM me directly, or you can email me if there's anything specific. I do have a show tomorrow which is completely different curation. It's all gems and diamonds, and of course they're all high spec because of the jewellery we work with. Thank you. Eden, let me just check while I've got you. I mean, it's the ones I wear, right? It's the ones I wear. Let me just check for you, Eden. I can give you an answer straight away. Not to a 5. The smallest I could go is a 6. Are you okay to do it as a 6? By the way, I wear mine on this finger, just so you know. Can you, let me just check, 14. Actually 5, hang on, no, 5.5. Eden, 5.5, 2 sizes down. So currently it's a 6.5, 6, 5.5. 5.5, I think 5.5 should be fine. I'll make a note of that actually. Yeah. Thanks, Sam. Yes, certainly. It's the ones that you only want to wear, right? You don't want to be wearing diamonds that are cloudy or grey or blah, like dirty. What I mean by dirty is, I mean, I just, you know, when you're putting clear white diamonds against you, you know, you don't want to be putting something else there, because otherwise it just takes away. Just wouldn't do it. And especially, I don't know if anybody's done this, but if you've bought a ring and then you put another ring next to it and you're like, oh, I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to, yeah. Yeah, no problem, Eden. Of course. Oh, it won't fit on my middle finger, but yes, exactly. So I've just pushed it on. I hope I can get it off now, but it's that one. So this is the ring. This is the ring that this is the finger I wear mine on. Now you're gonna take this one off, yeah. And there we go. So I actually wear mine, just so you know why I wear mine on my pointy finger, is because it allows me to wear, because I tend to wear quite a bit of jewels, as you can see. You might look at my hand. tend to actually put another, I wear rings on this finger as well. So it just gives a bit of a space. So I wear one on that one and actually wear two rings on this finger. Actually, I wear three rings on this finger. So yeah. So it just gives you a space in between. So I think sometimes you just have to get it's a change of your ways, right? I think a change of your ways is sometimes just it's a little bit uncomfortable at first, is changing your ways, like anything, right? Change. But then when you get used to it, you're like, oh, wow. But yeah, I had mine, I'm wearing mine today, but I had mine on this finger and I was like, oh, wow. Like it just, yeah. Yeah. Denise, so the opal band, when you're talking opal band, are you talking about this one? Is this the one you're talking about? Now, so just so you know, with this one, I would probably, now, this one here, I'm suggesting on your index because of the finish there, right? You've got no stones on the band here, right? So guys, it's really quite probably important to show you this and how I know which fingers to, what rings you would wear on what fingers. Okay, so I'm actually glad that Denise actually pointed this out. So I wear mine on this finger because I've got no diamond on the side here. So when you go to pick up anything, it's not going to do anything on the side here, firstly. I would wear this one on either the ring or the middle finger. And the reason for that is because you've got the stones on the side here. You don't want to be wearing this on your pointy finger because otherwise you're going to affect these stones here when you go to, and this is just me personally, I don't think you would do that. The other one that what you could do, so see how these ones here have got no stones on the sides? These are the ones that are perfect for your pointy finger. I hope this is making sense. So I prefer not to have any stones on that pointy finger on that side. Actually, I'll just show you on this one. Exactly on this one. That's what I'm talking about. See, there's nothing going to hit it. Whereas if you put that one, you're going to hit it. You're going to hit the stones on that. So I would do this one on a ring finger or a middle finger. It's always actually quite good to have new people on because they ask you questions that you sometimes, you know, you may have said it a while ago or remind you of points to make out. So I do like, guys, you're asking questions. It's actually quite good. Hang on 2 seconds. Yes, no problem, Edom. Hang on, what was the question? What about the other? Yeah, so this one, definitely. This one I would wear, definitely. I really like it on the pointy finger. I really, really like it on the pointy finger, this one. I just think it feels like, you know, and there's nothing wearing, like, look in that stack. Yeah. So definitely this one on the pointy finger. I'll give you the size for this one. And this, again, this can be sized, right? So whatever. And by the way, there's no judging on this on my shows. I said that a couple of weeks ago, didn't I, guys? Because I showed you my closet. So no judging on my shows. It's an 8Q 57 3/4. Denise, it's an 8Q 57 3/4. So you could go up to a 9. And even if you wanted to wear it in your middle finger, it does work perfectly because it does, like, look at that. Denise, can I be absolutely honest with you? I know it's your first show. I know it's your first purchase with me. If I'm gonna make a recommendation, only because the like my attraction to this particular style is this one, and the reason for it is because it's highly unusual to get an opal setting with the gemstones that go with this. And so Denise, you could size this up. So in your middle finger, so that means you probably go another half size up. So maybe to an 8.5. You could go 8.5. Yeah, and this is an easy one. But Denise, if there was an opal, it would be this one. This is just divine. I just love the combination. I think that the stones complement the opal, and I'm just going to show you this opal again closer. I know you want, like, I want you to be comfortable with these pieces. Oh, Sunday night your time, Monday morning Sydney time. Look at this. And if your middle finger is a 7.5, 8, this will definitely can be sized to your middle finger because there's not too much. It's normally about a 1 size up, and this right now this would fit your middle finger. Even if we have to do it 2 sizes, but normally it's only 1 size up. Yes. So Denise, what I would do is I would refund you. So there's a $250 voucher. So I'm going to refund you $125 as soon as you've done the purchase, and I'm going to give you a voucher for another $125. Yeah. And you're talking about a black opal here. I can tell you now, you will not be disappointed with this. Wow. These rings, everyone knows. Hannah, Zam, all of you know my pieces, right? You know the wow factor you get. And as Zam says, I love how Zam says this. She says, these jewels just make you smile. And really, they do. Like, they seriously do. The wow factor. Thank you, Bon Bon. I know. Like, I'm trying to support Sarah as well, to ensure that I don't want to lose her. You guys don't want to lose her, right? As a supplier to us. I mean, no problem, Bon Bon. But seriously, she has got the most, to take 5 months to work with her, to get her on board with me, because she is the legend in opal jewelry. Like, within the industry, everyone just knows her. Like, she's like incredible. So, and to be able to have access to the export quality of these opals, like, I just look at it, I can tell you right now. So you know how in diamonds they sparkle, right? And you get lost in the sparkle. Guys, I can tell you right now, you guys are all going to end up with opals, and you're all going to be in magical Misterland when you just, like, because what you do is, like I do, you go like this and you just get lost in the fire, and then you put it on another way, So I've got the opal this way, and then you put the opal the other way, and then you just get lost in the fire. You just go, oh my God, that is just so amazing. Anyway, sorry, I just got lost there in myself. Convert it into, I would be just doing it on Google. Hang on 2 seconds. I don't know what the exchange rate is from pounds. Can someone, sorry guys, can someone just help for a minute? So we are talking about, so I'm going to refund you hang on. So I'm going to give you a $250 voucher. So I'm going to take the $250 off. So 3540. So it's 3790 pounds minus $250 voucher is 3540 pounds. So no problem. Someone else might be able to, hang on. Well, let me just Google 2 seconds. I've just used Googled and it's $4,460. Oh, thank you, AP. We got the same. Gotta love that. There we go. And Denise, this is a self-birthday present that you're not going to be wanting to tuck away. You're going to want to be wearing it straight away. Like this is, if you're an opal, like wow. I love that, Daniela. Oh my God, I love that. I absolutely love that. I know, she did that to me, you know. I walked into London, the office, and she goes, oh, hi. And then she looks at my necklace and she goes, oh my God, look how white they are. Look at your jewels. But you know, like Daniela, you need to get the heart. The heart is you. I'm telling you. Look at me with all my jewels here. Daniela, I need to get the heart because I know that I'll never. Well, you guys know I never have sterling silver. Never. It's not something. But the weight in this is insane. Insane. I'm just saying that's like, and it's big. Look how big it is. It actually takes up half my finger, I think. Half my finger. I know. Daniela, grab it. Split it. Just for this one, split it because like it'll go. That's it. Like with opals, guys, you cannot ask me to, oh, can you do this? Can you get that? It doesn't happen in opals. Opal world, you can't do it because of the opals is very unique. It's not like diamonds and sapphires and rubies. You know, sapphires and rubies and diamonds. You can go, oh, can I have 1 carat or a 2 carat or blah blah blah. With opals, and this is why the investment value of opals, it's what they can get out of the ground. They use millimeters, they don't use carats, because it's such a unique stone and each one is different. Now, I'm just saying that a lot of these stones to have the creme de la creme of opals is insane. So, bon. So, like, it's insane. Guys, if you could only see what I see right now, I'm serious. If you could only see what I see right now with just all these sparkles, You'd be like, I can see why the dilemma, because you do, guys, you do go, oh my God, Trudi, you just, every show, it's like, oh my God, like, what are you doing to us? But I have to say, opals is the hardest one. I mean, I think that's why it's taken me so long to get, right? Because opals is so hard. It's almost like you need to come to Australia and realise the calibre of opals. Actually, AP would appreciate this. Even Mum, she would appreciate this, that opals, diamonds is dime a dozen. You can get diamonds globally, easily. Opals is such a hard, I'm talking about the calibre that we get, it's so hard. You've only got limited, like, it's the reason why they go up in value. So special. Anyway, like, I know, Eden, when you get yours, you'll just be blown away, and then you'll get addicted. You'll get addicted to these pieces, because it's like a new addiction to things that you like. Really, I think I've just opened your world of, yeah. No, yeah, you know, AP, right? Like, the ones that you see are just rubbish. These, like, the ones that you see down at the Rocks, which is the tourist area, seriously, it's like diamonds, right? You have diamonds that are commercial diamonds that are flat in color, no sparkle, blah blah blah, like, you know, just not the quality. Opals are no different. You do have that range of so these opals, we're talking about your DE. If you're talking about equivalent to diamonds and opals, we're talking about a DE range of opals. That's where I'm sitting on these opals. That's the realm. So if you wanted to have some sense of understanding, that's why I'm like, guys, these pieces, like, seriously, like, it's very hard to explain when you're not in the world of seeing this on a daily basis. It's really hard. I understand that. I completely understand that. But I hope that there's enough trust in what I'm showing you and the ones that I've done. Oh, Daniela, I am so pleased. Daniela, oh my God, I can't wait. I cannot wait for you to walk into London office and show this opal. I seriously, like, oh my God. Like, everyone's going to be grabbing your hand. When's your birthday? Grabbing your hand far out. Seriously. I want you to walk into London office and I want you to show them what I'm talking about. Like, they're not, I have to say, London office, they're just going, what are you doing, Trudi? Like, opals, and like the world of these opals, and the caliber. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Oh my God. Like, so exciting. Oh, it's only like a month away. By the time I need to get it sized for you, by the time we size it, ship it, before you know it, it will be. It will be. Lauren, which one was it again? I will do the refund after the show as well. Don't worry, I can do it now. I got sick of, I think because I made so much noise to head office, they got sick of me. So, yeah, they're gonna die. They're gonna go, I want one of those. I'm like, I'm sorry, you cannot have one. Lauren, which one is it? Is it this one? Was it this one? Oh, this one? I'm gonna just put them all on. How's that? Okay. I'm just gonna put them all on so you can see them all. The ones that are left are available. And then you're gonna die when you see my hand. You're gonna go, oh my God, Trudi. How's Denise going? Yes, I will do it. Yes, no problem. Oh, my camera. There we go. No, Denise, we will cover the duties and customs. If there's any local taxes, that's, and I don't know what that is, so that's I'm not sure. But that's, there we go. But your customs and duties, that's why I'm saying on the show, your customs and duties are covered. In the States, I mean, it's just like any other country. Sometimes there might be local taxes to be paid if something comes up, but like, that's not sure. But no, definitely on the show, your customs and duties are covered. So don't worry about that. It's all good. I will refund you. And congratulations! Oh my God, congrats. Did you grab that? Congrats, congrats. Oh my God. Guys, that is exciting. Oh my God, Denise, it's your first purchase from me. Oh my God, Daniela, I would love that. We come to Australia. Absolutely. You can hang out with me. Lauren, I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Oh my gosh. There we go. Let me just, hang on 2 seconds. This is the other one. Denise, this is the one you're talking. Oh my God, now look at me. Hang on. Oh my God, look at these. Look at that. Decisions, guys. This is it. I mean, they're all spectacular. Look at that. And look, I've got the natural light bouncing off it now, off from the window. Which, I know, they're all beautiful. Oh, this one? Oh, you want to see this one? So this one is, oh my God, Lauren, I know, right? Okay, hang on. Wait. I'm going to flip my screen. I think, Lauren, is this the one also for you? Hang on, I'm just... This has got the blue and the green. Yes, it is. This is a black opal. I know, right? Oh, look at that. Oh, they're all, I mean, they're all beautiful. So I think this is the problem, guys. You can't decide. Okay, so the size on this one, is, this one is a 9.5 S.5. A 9.5 S.5. So it's surrounded by sapphires and emeralds, sapphires and emeralds. Yes. So we can size it down or up. I know, right? Yes. So on this one, I will do 200 voucher, a 200 voucher. So I will refund 100 and I will give you a 100 voucher. I don't think anybody have done anything like this before. I better write this one down as well. I mean, they're very different. Now, can I just put both of these on together? Yes. Lauren, so what I'm doing is I'm doing a 200 voucher on this, which means it's £100 refund immediately and £100 voucher. They're both set in yellow gold. Yeah. But I'm gonna cash in half the voucher for you now. So I'm gonna refund half that voucher. Oh, decisions. Denise, honestly, can I say still to go this one? This one for me is the setting on this one. As a first opal ring from me, I'm sure we're going to go down a rabbit hole with lots of these beautiful pieces. Hopefully, fingers crossed it'll be good. I just feel like this is the first piece only because you've got substantial stones that will go with this one. I feel like this is the one. Yeah. There we go. Bonbons, and we're all on this one. This is the one. So if you're torn between two, if you've got if you look at this and you're trying to work out which one's a wow for you, then go with that one. But I think this is the one you would go for as the first one. Yes, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Denise, definitely. This is the last one for today as well. Yeah. Yeah, even my mum. Denise, my mum's on. I'm going to flip my screen again. This is the one. Seriously? Definitely. I feel you will not regret this one. I'm telling you. This is the design of this one with the... I just think that the gemstones in this really complement. Yay! Denise, I'm telling you, you will not regret this. I'm seriously about this. I'm not gonna show you guys jewelry that it takes me ages to curate the shows. I spend so much time, and I've picked, with the opals, I've just picked the best pieces I possibly, and out of this week, I only picked the two that are this style, right? I only had two. So, so when I have very little pieces in these opals, it's really limiting. I'm very limited. Yeah. And I'm curious to say, how many people are going to grab your hand and go, wow, look at that piece? I mean, with all these opals, guys, I'm telling you, Denise, Eden, all of you, whoever buys these opals, people will just go, oh my God, what have you got on? What is that piece? Oh, so Denise, because you've already clicked on it, you just need to refresh your screen. Just refresh and it'll come back up again. So sometimes when you go to put it in your cart for the first time, it gets stuck. So you just need to refresh. So we will just stay on while Denise does that. So we know that her customs and duties are covered for that piece. And she is getting the voucher to go with that. And I will do the immediate refund after the show, guys. Now, while Denise is doing that, is anything anybody would like me to recap on while she's doing that? Is anybody feeling like FOMO right now? Seriously? Just like all these pieces. Yeah. Thanks, Eden. Just, yeah, I was going to say just open a new tab. If you're doing it on your phone, do it on a new tab or iPad. Just open a new tab to Luxury Promise. The alternative is you should be able to go to new arrivals. Is it in the new arrivals, guys, as well, maybe? Let me just check. If you go to Luxury Promises website, you can go into new arrivals and it's on the second page, I think. Yeah, there it is. It's beautiful. Oh God, I just wanna play, guys, seriously. No problem. We have to anyway because we make sure your customs and duties are covered, so that's fine. And while we're doing that, I'm just gonna play. Just like, guys, seriously. God, could you just imagine if we were all together? Oh my God, it'd be a barrel of fun, wouldn't it? Oh my God, look at that. Seriously. And Eden, you can see your ring again. Oh my God. Look at that. And Denise, oh my God. Daniela. Oh my God. Like, insane. Guys, I'm like, but I have to say, I honestly thank you for supporting. I just like, seriously, I don't want to lose her. I don't want to lose her as a supplier. She has the best opals, guys. She is the best. Like, really, she's the best. Right? I know. I'm gonna show you the pendants while Denise is just sorry, I'm gonna show you the pendants. Seriously. All right. Yeah. Okay. Look at that. Can you see the light in that? How spectacular is that? And then let me show you the other one. Oh my God, like these are just... You really do get lost in the magic of all of this. You really do. I know, right? Daniela. Well, because look how these pieces go. This is a bolder opal, by the way. Right. Hi, Jane. These are absolutely out of this world. And look. Oh my God, look at this one. Seriously. This is just insane. Look. Oh my God. Scary, right? Scary good. I mean, you can tell I've picked the creme de la creme, right? Look, look. Imagine those stacked. Oh, no worries, Denise. So it's not until you go to your checkout, you know, when you go to put, let me just, hang on 2 seconds. I'm just going to flip the screen. Actually, this is actually handy for other people to know this. Let me just get my phone and I'm going to do it. Yes, I do, Jane. I certainly do. But these opals are like the creme de la creme because she deals with the mine she deals with the mine directly. Okay, so let me just show you. I'm just going to log on to the website. I'm going to pick up a piece. So this is for anybody that's not familiar with Split It. So you go to buy. Oops. Hang on. Just wait for that to happen. Okay. So you go to buy and you go to view cart. Anybody that hasn't used Split It before, this is probably a good one. And you go to, and you're on that screen and you go to checkout. Okay. So then you go to checkout again. Oops. Hang on. Okay. Then, oh, hang on. I'm in Australian dollars. Wait a minute. It needs to be in pounds, guys. Just make sure that if you're not sure what to do when you're in pounds, you just need to make sure, I'll just show you, that this here, right on the bottom of the website, is all in pounds. Hi, Yan. Oh, I'm sorry. We're over time. Normally you're a bit later, right? We're just helping Denise do a checkout. I know, right? So this is probably a good, guys, for you to understand how to use Split It. Sorry, Yen. Hang on. We're just trying to help. We've got a new person, a newbie on here. Okay, so buy, view cart. Okay, I'm up to the checkout. I just had to make sure it's in pounds. I've got my 2 items there. I go to checkout, right? Okay, so then on the bottom of that, hang on, I go to, where is it? Oh my God, now I'm not being a very good teacher instructor on this, am I? Oh, it keeps going back to Australian dollars. Okay. Denise, what we're going to do, hang on. What we're going to do, because I'm in Australian dollars, what I'm going to do is I'm going to invoice it right now, and then we can still cover your customs and duties. Yes. So, Denise, can you just email me at Trudi@Luxury Promise, and then it'll give me your email address, and then I will send you the invoice through. And when you do the invoice, you can do the Split It that way. I am still covering your customs and duties, note everyone, she's still on live. We've just been trying to work through this process with Denise. I'm covering her customs and duties for this piece, and I'm going to hand it over the screen to Yen. So sorry Yen, I'm over time, and we will go from there. So Denise, you've got my email address, Trudi@Luxury Promise, and perfect. Okay guys, I'm handing over to Yen. So Yen and Denise, if there's any further problems, you can just communicate on to the next show if there's a problem, because we'll have Anna there as well. All right, guys. See you guys.